If you're new, make sure to like, subscribe, and turn post notifications on so you know when I'm live or upload. If you have any questions or suggestions, type it in chat or in the comment section. I don't have a phone, my tablet's buggy as crap, so I don't know when I'm gonna get back. Um, Also, if you can, share my channel with people you know and tell them to subscribe, because it helps me out a lot. Most importantly, enjoy and take care.
Forth, my blade!
Leave it all to me. Someone needs assistance. Huh? Steady as stone. Someone needs assistance. Out of the frying pan.
Get back!
Nice and spicy. As a good knight should. I must leave no stone unturned. Out of the frying pan, into the fire. You're toast. Leave it all to me.
Burst forth!
By royal decree.
Midnight Phantasmagoria. No rest for the wicked.
I must leave no stone unturned, as a dutiful maid would. Someone needs...
I swear by my sword.
Witness my great undertaking!
Oz, reveal thyself.
No rest for the wicked.
Feel this ancient power!
Guide us. Steady as stone.
Coming to be!
Shadow Raven, let night fall.
Burst forth!
By royal decree.
Leave it all to me, as a good knight should.
Burst forth!
Wind, hear me.
Moment of birth! Coming to be! Burst forth!
Oh, goodness gracious.
Coming to be! Burst forth! Feel this ancient power!
Oz, reveal thyself.
You seem tired. Would you like some tea? I'll brew you some. Do you take sugar? 1 cube or 2? I must leave no stone unturned.
Burst forth.
Time to clean up.
Moments of birth.
By royal decree.
Wind, hear me.
Coming to be. Feel this
Leave it all
ancient
to me.
power.
As a dutiful maid would.
Live.
Barbados, guide us.
Go as one.
I'll catch up.
Coming to be. Witness my great undertaking.
I'll catch up.
On, reveal thyself.
I swear by my sword.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Burst forth. Live.
should.
Burst forth.
Steady as stone.
Feel this ancient power.
Someone needs assistance.
Coming to be.
Wait, hear me. I'll catch up.
Still. Burst forth.
Someone needs assistance.
Going out into the world and investigating, turning the unknown into the known. I miss this feeling. Live!
Leave it all to me.
By royal
Moment of birth.
How the heck are they still typing while fighting? What the?
Barbados, guide us. As a dutiful
Coming to
maid
be.
would.
Witness my
Wings
great
of
undertaking.
darkness! Come, sever night from day!
Burst forth. Burst forth.
Wait, hear me. As a good knight should.
Live.
I'll catch up.
Coming to be. Burst forth.
Shadow Raven, let night fall!
No rest for the wicked.
Live.
Barbados, guide us.
Oz, reveal thyself!
Burst forth. Moment of birth.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Coming to be! The truth of this world.
Leave it to me. All of it. Whatever it is.
Your life is mine. Don't waste my time.
Let's light it up!
As a dutiful maid would. I'll catch up.
Time to go! Let's light it up! That's nothing! Teamwork is dreamwork! Go!
Let's leave it up to me.
Get out of here!
Adventure time.
See?
Give up. Your life is mine. Hey, don't waste my time.
Rude. Adventure time. Off we go.
Get out of here!
As a good knight should. I'll catch up. Steady as stone.
It's nothing. Submit. Give up.
Light it up!
Oh, bruh.
Go!
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Whoop.
Go as one!
Whenever you need me, I'll be there.
Wanna come over for tea? Hup!
life is mine. Don't waste my time. Ugh, you wait. It's nothing. The victor has been decided.
Leave it all to me.
Don't waste my time.
Steady as stone. Leave it to me. All of it. Whatever it is. What exactly is it? Huh? I didn't quite catch your request. Toodaloo.
You're mine. Who's next?
Spirit and calm my vital energies. Genshin infused water with ice is the most effective.
Where I'm from, if we didn't keep moving, we'd freeze to death. Literally.
There is no purer form of water than...
Toodaloo. Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Woo!
It is quite hard to come by. Well then, amuse me. Surrender is a valid option. I promise I'll be gentle.
Huh?
A fine opportunity. Poor friend.
Yeah.
Not bad. You've got it.
I'll catch up.
First,
Go! Higher, higher, pants on fire!
forth, my blade.
I must leave no stone unturned, as a dutiful maid would.
Witness my great undertaking!
Everyone's laundry is still on the line. May I be excused? Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Woo!
I take my meals cold to quiet the spirit and calm my vital energies. Genshin infused water with ice is the most effective. Ah. Heart be pure, evil be erased, mind be purged, world be... I always forget that last part. Ah.
catch up.
There's no another test subject.
By royal decree. Boba, get them!
Leave it all to me. Time to clean up. I missed a spot. I must leave no stone unturned. Someone needs assistance. All in a day's work. I'll catch up. Leave it all to me.
Live!
Someone needs assistance. Steady as stone. I'll catch up, as a good knight should.
Come into being! Feel the same shit.
Someone needs assistance.
Out of the frying pan.
I'll catch up. Someone needs assistance. I'll catch up.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy.
You seem tired. Would you like some tea?
When the sun's out, bathe in sunlight.
What the heck?
to me. As a
Moment
dutiful
of
maid
burning.
would. I'll catch up.
A touch of frost.
Go!
Can't place my hammer.
Lynn!
Time to clean up. I must leave no stone unturned.
Picked, done.
Someone needs assistance. As a good knight should.
Was it done? Wrong test subject.
Alright, I don't know if this is the right one. No, that's not the right one.
Someone needs assistance.
Man, this game hurts my eyes.
Steady as stone.
Burst!
Higher, higher, pants on fire! Go!
Time to clean up.
Live! Swift and merciful.
T!
Leave it all to me. Someone needs assistance. Steady as stone. Whenever you need me, I'll be... Huh? Toodaloo. Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Ooh. Wanna come over for tea?
Exorcism uses thaumaturgy and martial arts to conquer evil. There are other means to the same end, but they are not the true way.
I must leave no stone unturned.
A touch of frost.
I must.
I'll catch up. Someone needs assistance.
Let's go. Time is against us. Ad Astra Ab. Thank you for complete. Ad Astra.
Error.
Why do new explorers make the same mistakes over?
I can't wait any longer!
Ah.
Um. Wait. 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 What, what do you mean by real? Same thing as last time, or what we were talking about yesterday? Oh. I forgot what I was doing. I literally forgot what I was doing. Go ahead, I guess. I mean, I don't think I mind. I mean, should I upgrade this or wait till I get the catch? Bruh, I need the Valen's Claw, not the other two things. That's a good question. I don't know. It was at least 3 years ago. Hold on. I'm in 12th, so 3 or 4 years ago. Because I know I was in middle school.
Textiles and kimonos it is.
You seem tired. Would you like some tea?
So yeah, probably 13.
We have put in much.
Are you kidding me? I forgot to do this yesterday. Are you actually kidding me? Wait a sec. No, I don't want that.
If you ever...
You didn't have to say that. Oh my gosh, you can't get it right. Okay. But dang, that was pretty quick though. You know, I can place this, but not that. Wow. There we go. I'm just gonna put Eugene inside. Are you still there? Quit, you there?
Whenever you need me, I'll be there.
Sup?
Leave it to me. All of it. Whatever it is. What exactly is it? I didn't quite catch your request.
Yo, Quit, you there?
Whenever you need me, I'll be there.
What's up?
One with my blood.
There's still a long road ahead. Drop! Just sharpen my spear.
Now, I mentioned before that many gods of old have been sealed beneath the Guyan stone forest. The Adepti have presently handed Liyue over to mortals, and Havria's time was even further in the past. The Salt Chalice and Salt Ruler that she left behind should not return to Liyue. To leave them here is to let them slumber. And it is also a homecoming. I ended an era with my own two hands. I've always wondered how I should remember that which I ended. History records, but history may be changed. This incident proved that. Time is a mighty force, and history's twist in its flow. I need to find a better way of recording history in order to engrave its truth. Stone carvings were one such ancient method, but unchanging stone, immovable earth, even one such as myself. Someday we may all disappear.
Zhongli.
Therefore, I thought of you, traveler. You are one who crosses the celestial atlas, and who passes through countless worlds. If our history is engraved in your memory, it will one day accompany you into another world. As long as a traveler like you is able to record what happened, then a backup of sorts will exist for times and tides of Teyvat.
Sounds like tough work.
Now then, it is time that we consigned both the Salt Chalice and Salt Ruler to the sea.
Huh? Why do we need to throw them into the sea?
As I said before, this is the place to which the remnants of many bygone gods are consigned. This includes Osial, Overlord of the Vortex, who the Jade Chamber most recently returned to this ocean prison. Thousands of years ago, the Adepti and I fought against the turmoil that plagued every corner of this land. Guyan Stone Forest, where I sealed many gods with my spears. After so long, naught but folk tales remain. Osial, you and I were foes, but our ancient grudge is but a bygone memory now. May that which Havria has left behind be yours to subsume. And thus another spark of divinity departs from Liyue. My legacy shall now be left to those who come after to debate.
I can't decide whether pyro slimes taste better with salt and pepper or garlic and herbs.
Be on your guard, traveler. Now is no time for sightseeing.
Oh, why's that? Has something happened?
Yes. As unusual as this may sound, numerous eyewitness reports have confirmed an active Ruin Guard presence in this area, even though this is far beyond their normal area of activity. Sergeant sent someone to find out just where these ancient machines might have come from. It appears that they simply left their ruin and marched off all of a sudden, for no clear reason.
So did somebody wake them up?
As I say, the reason is still unclear. We have very little intelligence at present. Moreover, the ruin in question is of the especially spooky variety. Strange noises are often heard coming from within. As such, we are not permitted to investigate until the order comes through from headquarters. Sorry? Did you say something?
Was that supposed to be your impression of Master Diluc talking about the Knights of Favonius?
In any case, the only sensible strategy in the meantime is to increase Millelith patrols. We must not let innocent civilians come to harm.
That's a good point. Ruin guards are probably pretty dangerous for regular folk.
Wow. I'm very grateful indeed for the offer, but it just wouldn't be worth the risk.
Oh, don't worry about that. This one beats up ruin guards for breakfast.
The self-confidence of young people is an extraordinary thing. Well, if you're genuinely offering... I did see some Ruin Guard footprints on the hillside, but since then I've been too busy warning passers-by to investigate myself.
Footprints, eh? Interesting. We'll take the case.
While the Millelith stands guard, evil shall never prevail. On behalf of the Millelith, I salute you, traveler. You have my gratitude. I will rendezvous with you once I have finished my patrol.
I too used to be an adventurer like you, but I took an arrow to the knee.
This footprint is huge! It has to be the one that guy was talking about. And here's another one. Yep. Seems the ruin guards did come out for a walk after all. The trail of ruin guard footprints leads us here to... Ah! A ruin guard! Over there! Nice and spite!
Forth, my blink!
As a dutiful maid would. I missed a spot.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Oz reveal the...
Leave it all to me. Someone needs assistance.
Swift and merciful.
Boba, get them! By royal decree. Well, that's one down. Let's keep looking around. Maybe we'll find some more.
Someone needs assistance.
A kid?
Hey you! Check this out! Isn't it awesome? What is he wearing? I've never seen one this close before. Have you ever seen one? You bet! Mr. Cyclopses are crazy strong. No bad guys can escape from these guys, that's for sure. Mr. Cyclops? Aw, that's cute! Wait, what? Do people seriously call them that? Yep, my brother said so. And he's the best toy seller in the whole world. It's his job to sell this kind of stuff. Right now, he's at the Institute for Toy Research in Liyue. That's where Mr. Cyclops has come from. It's always nice to meet someone else who likes toys. So tell me, where'd you get your toy from? Must be a pretty new kind, huh? I've never seen one that can fly and talk before. Hey! Just 'cause you get to play with Paimon all the time does not mean that Paimon's a toy!
Greetings. Have you found anything? Oh. A child? What's the situation here?
We just, found him.
You shouldn't be out here, boy. There are killing machines in the area. It's extremely dangerous.
Killing machines? You mean ones that look like this?
Precisely. And including this one. It's not moving now, but if it were to wake up, the consequences would be...
You take that back! Mr. Cyclops is not a killing machine. He's one of the good guys.
Mr. Cyclops?
We shouldn't be talking to this guy. If he's saying mean things about Mr. Cyclops, he's definitely a bad man.
I'm just trying to help. I've always been hopeless at dealing with children.
Well then, why don't you get back to your normal job and leave us to do the babysitting?
It seems I have no other choice. Very well. I will continue with my patrol. Please escort the child to somewhere safe. It's much too dangerous here.
The mighty Mr. Cyclops scared off the bad guys once again! My name's Tusser. I came all the way from Snezhnaya to look for my brother in Liyue. But I'm all on my own, and I don't know where to find him. You came all the way from Snezhnaya? Oh, I think this is the part where I give you this. Here you go. What is it? Looks heavy. What the... My brother said I should take it with me. He said, find a nice person to give this to, and they will take good care of Tusser. Your brother makes a good point. Still, it's hard to believe you made it all this way armed with nothing but a few bags of Mora. Your family must be super rich. Paimon never knew you could make so much more from selling toys. Yay! Thanks, nice lady. All right, now we gotta make a pinky promise. You make a pinky promise, you keep it all your life. You break a pinky promise, I throw you on the ice. The cold will kill the pinky that once betrayed your friend. The frost will freeze your tongue off so you never lie again. Wow, that one
So that's how it
kinda
goes.
says all you need to know about Snezhnayan culture. Well, if we weren't your babysitters before, we sure as heck are now. But where should we look for your brother? Great idea! Alright, off we go! Alright! Finally, now I get to see my brother!
That seems a little inappropriate, don't you think, sir? How can you...
Relax. Once in a while can't hurt. It'll be fine.
Huh? What is he doing here? Yay, my brother! I found you!
I know that voice. Why, if it isn't my little brother Tooser! My goodness! What a nice surprise, Tooser. I thought I would have to wait till I return home before seeing you again. How are the others? Sister Tonia and Brother Anthon? Is everybody keeping well?
They miss you a lot. Tonia prays for you every day at dinner.
Wait a second. What are you doing here in Liyue, Tooser? How have I not heard anything about this?
Well, what happened was, I saw a boat that looked like it was selling toys, so obviously I thought you were on board. And then, when I got off, I just kept walking and walking, and then I found a Mr. Cyclops. Mr. Cyclops scared off a bad guy, and then I found this nice lady to help me come look for you. Cool. Suddenly Paimon doesn't feel so bad about taking Tooser's money.
Tooser, what you did was extremely dangerous. I'm so happy to see you, really I am, but please, promise me you won't do anything like this ever again.
Okay, I promise. Please don't be mad at me.
I'm not mad at you. I just care about your safety, that's all. If you hadn't met these nice people, things could have been a lot more dangerous for you, Tooser. I hope you said a big thank you to them.
Yep, I always remember my pleases and thank yous. Oh, so you did notice we were here. You were just ignoring us. Gotcha.
Forgive me, it's always family first where I'm from. Don't take it personally. I know we've had our differences up to now, but a few minor quibbles aside, we get on quite well, don't you think? Come on, you know I'm just a pawn in all that, just doing my part. As for who wins, who loses, and how each side deals with the consequences, I prefer to leave all that up to the ones playing the game. I'm much more interested in who wins and who loses when it comes to our little sparring matches.
Sounds like you're ready to get your butt kicked again.
Ha! You're forgetting something about me. I, Tartaglia, spend every second getting stronger. Don't expect to have it quite so easy next time.
Whoa. You aren't gonna fight now, are you?
Maybe not right now. Not while my kid brother is watching.
Why do you want to fight the nice lady? Are you guys enemies?
No, not at all. Allow me to formally express my sincerest gratitude for taking care of my darling brother. His safety matters very much to me.
So anyway, Paimon has a question. Tooser said something about you being a toy seller. What's that all about? Aren't you supposed to be one of the Fatui's harbinger?
Yes, about that. Shh, look. I only told him that so that he'll look up to me. In the eyes of a child, working with toys must be the best job imaginable, right? I don't want my family to have anything to do with the Fatui's, or should I say Snezhnaya's, darker side. The older ones already know that I serve the Tsaritsa, but Tooser is still so young, and in his eyes... As I was saying, I remain Snezhnaya's greatest expatriate toy seller, currently attached to the Liyue branch of our Institute for Toy Research.
That's right! My brother's the greatest! He's Mr. Cyclops' bestest friend!
Just humor me in front of Tooser, if you would be so kind. Yes, Ekaterina. I will deal with the issue of that outstanding payment right away.
Hey! Slinking off, are we?
But Master Child, would it not be a little improper to ask you to deal with debt collection?
A bet is a bet, isn't it? And if you lose a bet with an agent, well, you might as well get a little exercise out of it.
Are you going off to sell toys now?
That's right. As much as I'd love to catch up a little longer, Tooser, duty calls. I'm sure Ms. Nice Lady here will be happy to keep you company while I'm out, though.
So we still need to keep babysitting for you? Sure! I really like this lady. And anyway, she made a pinky promise to take good care of me.
Ah, well, it sounds like Tooser really likes you, and that you've already made a pinky promise to take good care of him anyway. Then I'm in your debt. Here, take this as Tooser's entertainment fund. I want him to have a good time while he's in Liyue, so take him anywhere he wants. If need be, you may find me by the river near Qingshu Pool. I'll see you both around.
Looks like we'll be hanging out with Child's kid brother for a while. So So, where are we going to play first? How about we start with the toy store? What are those super colorful winged things? They're called kites. The kids in Liyue love them.
Hello there, dear. You look like you've come a very long way. Let Granny guess. From what you're wearing, I would say... Snezhnaya.
That's right. How do you play with these kite things, Granny?
When the wind picks up, you let out the string and whoosh! The kite will fly into the air, up, up, and away.
Wow, that's amazing! Do you have any Mr. Cyclops ones?
Mr. Cyclops? I'm sorry, I
want to fly Mr. Cyclops high into the sky so all the kids can get to know him.
Well, I can do custom builds, but I'll need some amount of reference material.
Will this picture do? I drew it myself. I bring it with me everywhere.
I'll manage. Still, I must warn you that custom builds can really be quite expensive.
We should be fine. Child was pretty generous with that entertainment fund. But then again, throwing money around willy-nilly is, kinda irresponsible. Well, so, yes, technically speaking, these funds are earmarked for Tooser's entertainment. But if there's any left over when we're done... Either way, it's time to talk prices.
Fine, fine. I've neither the time nor energy to bargain with you at my age. I suppose this price
if that's
will
the case,
do.
I should have just went to 2K.
Thanks, Granny.
Worry not. Just leave it to me.
For our next stop, why don't we head to One Min Restaurant? It would be a mighty crying shame to come all the way to Liyue and never try the food.
Hello, welcome. Table for 3?
This restaurant has a really choking smell.
A choking smell? Oh, you must be referring to our signature spicy chili scent.
Spicy chili? But I can't eat spicy food.
Oh, what a pity. A person who can't eat spicy food misses out on half of life's joys.
Is it really that bad? My meals have to have lots and lots of sugar, and the oil has to be extra virgin vegetable oil.
Extra virgin? Bro, what? I'm screenshotting that.
Wow, we've got a real rich kid on our hands. Looks like Wanmin Restaurant's dishes aren't to Tooser's taste. Maybe we should go somewhere else.
Will that be all? Any more special requests?
What do you mean, Chef, now?
Giving the people what they want is the very reason Wanmin Restaurant exists. If I thought for 1 second that I couldn't make a dish to satisfy this child's tastes, I would have absolutely no business calling myself a chef ever again.
Whoa, there seems to be a lot of professional pride riding on this. Then we'll leave it to you, Chef Mao. We'll be eating here after all. Sure.
But let me say this first. Special requests are going to cost you more than normal. Of course, we aren't going to demand prices anywhere near as exorbitant as the likes of Lily Pavilion or Sunya Kiosk.
Is it just Paimon, or are premium custom orders in fashion lately? Still, surely there must be a little room for negotiation, right?
That seems a bit on the low side. You do realize these dishes will be prepared specially to your requirements, don't you? You folks. Let's go with this then. Any more haggling and we'll ruin the other customers' appetites.
Thanks, Chef Mao.
Please sit wherever you like. Your food will be here shortly.
Freeway people must have iron stomachs.
Ooh, it was a little too sweet. Paimon feels a little sick.
You? Sick? Yeah, right.
I thought it was just right. Almost exactly like how my sister Tonya makes it. But this doesn't feel right somehow. Didn't we bring Tusser here to try Liyue's specialties? Whatever. So where do you want to go next, Tusser? I was so caught up looking for my brother when I first got here that I didn't get a good look around. Good idea! The hustle and bustle at the wharf is a specialty of Liyue Harbor, too.
Liyue people must have iron stomachs.
May have overeaten.
Wow, this place is huge! And there's so many people! Are the waves here always like this? Don't they ever freeze? Given Liyue's climate, the area around the harbor's mouth probably never gets cold enough to freeze. Paimon is kind of the traveler's exclusive personal tour guide, but since this is a special occasion, Paimon can make an exception to help Tusser get to know the place.
I think Snezhnaya is the cryo place, like, it has the cryo archon, and Fontaine, or Fountain, whatever it's called, is the Hydro, since Liyue is Geo and Mondstadt is Animo, and Inazuma is Electro.
This place is Liyue's commercial hub, and it's been the biggest port in the Seven Nations ever since it was decided that Liyue would take on the world through trade. Other than merchant vessels, many fishing boats and industrial transports dock here to replenish their, fishery supplies and daily necessities, which, thanks to the immense throughput capacity of the wharf, yeah. Paimon can't remember how the rest goes anyway. Well, guess Paimon will just have to explain this Paimon style. So this harbor is like Tevat's mouth, and it's the biggest mouth you've ever seen. All the nations float their boats over the sea into the mouth. The harbor goes nom 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 and has a taste of each boat and the cargo it has on board. Then, Liyue Harbor rubs its big round belly in satisfaction because it's all stuffed full of delicious mora. Hey, what's that big metal hook over there? I want to see. Wait, Tooser, don't run off. After all that,
Probably
he
an
wasn't
anchor.
even listening.
No fighting instinct. Lily Clifford.
That metal hook is huge, and it gets bigger the closer we get. This is an anchor. Docked ships use it to hold themselves in position to stop the wind and waves from blowing them away. An anchor. Got it. But I think I might get it mixed up with Commodore Hook.
A what?
Commodore Hook? Is this another one of your weird toy names? My brother always sends me a really big toy for my birthday. Commodore Hook, Black Steel Jack, Iron Tony. We keep them all in our backyard.
They're all made of metal? Question mark? Obviously. Hooks are made of metal. Black steel. Iron.
Yeah, and that's why I can't bring them with me all the time. It's a shame. Wow, using Fatui funds for personal gain? To think Snezhnaya would let their harbingers do that, all for some giant toys. But suddenly, it doesn't seem so strange that Tooser would treat a ruin guard as a giant toy. But my favorite has to be Mr. Cyclops. Even though I mostly came here to see my brother, the other big thing I wanted to do was play with Mr. Cyclops. Oh, are they selling fish over there? Let's have a look. Hey! Quit running off!
Paimon, you can't run off even if you wanted to.
Is this where they sell fish? Wow, the fish here in Liyue are so small.
Hey, whose fish are you calling small? Little kids shouldn't go around ruining others' business.
He's just a curious kid. No need to get worked up. That said, these fish are actually pretty big by Paimon standards. Just how big are the ones you're used to, Tooser? Maybe 200 times your size? There are legends in my hometown about it. It's supposed to be a super delicious fish. I told my brother about it, and he went out to sea to catch one for me.
It's probably called a whale.
A few days later, he returned with a humongous fish slung over his shoulder. Anthon and I were so happy. Are you sure that was a fish? Paimon thinks it sounds more like some sort of leviathan. Hey, Miss Nice Lady, let's go over there to see the boats. What's wrong, Tooser? Are you tired? You don't seem so happy. I miss my brother. What? But we were just with him. Yeah, but for such a short time that it doesn't count. Take me to see my brother. I don't want to play anymore. Well, we've played with Tooser long enough, haven't we? Paimon thinks we've tried our best here. Child said that he'd be by the river near Chinshu Pool. Why don't we look for him there? Yay! Let's go! Let's go!
Fresh fish. Come get your fresh fish.
Love life. Again.
Let's finish this quickly.
Before I go over there, I'm gonna shoot these 3 things.
Cry out my illustrious name. Wait, he's talking to the treasure hoarders?
You know what I'm here for, I trust.
Oh, you got lip. Making us guess, are you? If you want to join up, let me just say this first. Dandy kid like you ain't welcome.
Oh, what a commendable imagination. Well, in the Tsaritsa's name, I suppose I should forgive you country bumpkins for your ignorance, for I am...
Brother! You're selling them toys, aren't you, brother? That's so cool. I've always wanted to watch you work.
Well, why, yes, of course, for I am, the greatest toy salesman in Snezhnaya.
So cool.
Huh? You playing games, pretty boy?
So, will you buy or not? The toys that Snezhnaya produced 3 months ago will run you, yes, 600,000 mora, to be paid in full.
Toys? And how much money?
Wow. Is that what it's gonna cost to fix that head of yours?
Look at that! Spreading joy and laughter to everyone! That's what toy selling's all about!
I'll say it again. Toys from Snezhnaya, 3 months prior, 600,000 mora paid in full.
Yeah, no. Sorry, sales boy. The same joke isn't funny twice. Or were you always cruising for a bruising?
All right then. I'll make things a little easier for you. I'll join the treasure hoarders. Perhaps you'll be more willing to pay when we're brothers in arms?
Would you listen to yourself? You think we just let any old person into the treasure hoarders? I'm not so sure you could hack it.
Well then, why don't you put me to the test, dear seniors? I like to think of myself as quite talented in the field of treasure hunting.
Looks like you're not gonna pack it up until someone packs you in. Alright then, show us what you got. Truth be told, we've set up a shop here because there's a fine little loot cave nearby. But the treasure hasn't been easy to get at. We've been at it for 2 days now. If you think you're up to snuff, why don't you have a crack at it on our behalf? Of course, that means that once you got it, it's ours. Don't try to sneak off with the prize now.
Come on. If we can't do it, do you really think this guy stands a chance?
An initiation test, eh? Interesting. It's been a while since I've been assessed by someone else.
The loot's on the opposite cliff. We're gonna hang back here and watch the show.
Huh, no problem. Don't blink, though, or you might miss it.
What a bountiful...
Squirrel.
Well, I have the goods. Here you go. So how'd I do? Pretty well, I'd say.
Brother, what do we do? This fellow isn't normal.
Please, hold on a moment, sir. We need to discuss something amongst ourselves. He ain't here for an initiation. He just wanted to show off.
Honestly, we'd be no match for him if he wanted to fight.
Guys, do you think that maybe we're being robbed?
I don't know. Surely he wouldn't have come here all dressed up like that if he was only after us. Unless maybe his words have hidden meaning.
Snezhnaya, 3 months, 600,000. Oh, I get it. It was insider talk. I remember that the boss took out a 600,000 more loan from that Snezhnayan bank about 3 months ago, and still hasn't repaid it.
So this guy must be the debt collector. But why didn't he just say so? What's with all the toy talk?
And that's where you're still green. See, in a lot of professions like this, people speak in code to protect the privacy of their business partners and clients.
Makes sense. Owing money is pretty embarrassing.
This guy isn't one to mess with, I tell you. He's a professional. Way too professional.
So, Mr. Salesman, my apologies, but we can't have you joining us.
Oh? I didn't pass? I must say, I never imagined that the treasure hoarders would have such strict entry requirements.
No, it's not that. What we mean is that you're too big a fish for our little pond. But we fully understand the situation with the, toys, sir. We'll fetch that 600,000 for you right away.
I see. Well then, it's been a pleasure doing business with you. We get paid, and everyone stays happy. A wonderful outcome, wouldn't you say?
Yes. Couldn't agree more, sir.
That's my brother for you. Toy sellers are so cool.
Ah, Master Child, you're here. A new batch of fresh recruits have just...
Hey now, keep your voice down. Can't you see I'm entertaining some clients over here?
Clients? Well, anyway, the Motherland has dispatched a new batch of recruits to Liyue. They've just arrived, and I'm afraid we must trouble you to speak to them.
Do I have to? Now is hardly the best time.
I must apologize for troubling you, Master Child, but they are already waiting for you south of Lingju Pass. Every new batch of recruits must be baptized by the Tsaritsa's will, through the words of her harbingers. This has always been our rule. At present, Master Child, you are the only harbinger in Liyue. Please, everyone is standing in formation and waiting for you to bestow this honor upon them.
Well, all right then, I'll go. Just give me a moment to catch up with my brother, and I'll be right with you.
Do you have to keep working?
Yes, Tusser. We have a group of new toy sellers fresh in from the Motherland, and I need to go teach them the ropes.
Wow, that's great! When I grow up, I want to be a... Can I go listen?
I'm afraid you're still too young, Tusser. I'm not sure if you'd understand much of it, and most of it's rather boring anyhow. Why don't you go play with the Traveler instead? Sound good?
But...
I really do have to go now, Tusser. A lot of people are waiting to see me. I'll see you around, all right?
That's sad.
Child really dotes on his brother, but now he's gotta ditch him again. Must be a really tough job. Yeah, you're right. He hasn't done himself any favors with the whole toy seller cover story. To think he'd go this far just to prevent his family from seeing his dark side. Paimon wonders too. But hey, let's at least help him out while we're all in Liyue. Wait, where's Tusser?
That is a good question. Where the freak is Tusser?
We were too busy chatting. Where'd he go? Did he sneak off to follow his brother? Either way, let's head over there first.
Time for some training?
Cry out my illustrious name.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Incoming!
In the Fatui.
Tooser! So you did come here! Shh, quiet! My brother's giving his speech.
I really want to see this.
From this day forward, you will honor the oaths you have made to Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, and you will stop at nothing to bring Snezhnaya victory. This land, like the icy winds of the furthest north, as strong as the hoarfrost of Zepelyarny Palace, you will chill the very marrow in our enemies' bones.
I'm gonna make the screen bigger. Hold on. There. That should be better.
Her Majesty expects of you loyalty, ruthlessness, and meticulousness. For the trials that we face are harsh, and our enemies are like... like kites and rattledrums, who shall become redoubtable foes of Mr. Cyclops in the marketplaces of Liyue.
Uh-huh. Kites are really fun, too.
This is, of course, an analogy. As they say, the marketplace, too, is a battlefield.
Uh-huh.
So as your sales manager here in Liyue, I demand that you obey my every order. A refusal shall be considered a betrayal, and the price for betrayal is to be dishonorably discharged from the Liyue Institute of Toy Research.
Whoa, that's really strict. Won't people be really sad if they get fired from the Institute?
Huh? Seeking to please everyone pleases no one at all. Time to try something else. Forget it. Perhaps a round of hands-on training will suit us better.
Hands-on training?
After all, a strong body is the proof of one's capacity.
Hey, did he just say that we're doing hands-on training?
A Harbinger wants to spar with us personally? Oh, what an honor!
I can't believe it. Are recruits like us really worthy?
Am I hearing a hint of objection to this idea?
Not at all, sir!
That's the spirit.
I really hate those Electro guys. The guy in the purple, I really hate him. His shield is so difficult to break.
Now come at me, you lot!
From
Oh, come on. You gotta be kidding me. Dang, what is he using? Dang, oh my gosh. Hold on. Give me a moment. Okay, dang, 1650? Polar Star. And of course, it's 5-star. $500, almost 500 damage. Good grief. Noblesse. Dang. Glad I didn't have a chance to power up.
This is getting interesting.
Leave it all to me.
Type in chat if you want me to make the screen big. I mean, how it was earlier. Or keep it like this. I just had to get rid of the fire.
Someone needs
a touch of frost.
Don't blink.
This was well done.
Drat.
Oh, he did.
steady as stone. Time to clean up.
This is gonna take a while. Hold on. Just bear with me.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Oz, reveal thy...
Forth, my blade.
Speed of light. Huh? With sword comes shadow.
It would have been so much easier if I kept my first character instead of putting Chong-Yun in. Oh my gosh, the damage.
This was well
Leave it all to me.
This was well done. You need to hurry up. Roasted fry. You need to hurry up. Chill to the bone. This was well
Oh wait, Chong-Yun died? What the heck? I didn't even realize it. How little health does
I must leave no stone unturned.
Only 10K.
Don't blink.
Wow.
Speed of light.
This one's well done.
Don't blink. Hey!
You need to hurry up.
Who's next?
Oh my gosh, you're kidding.
Leave it all to me.
You can't run.
Yeah. As a dutiful maid would.
A touch of frost.
Killjoy. We don't. You can't run. This was well done.
I must leave no stone unturned.
No slacking off. My word. Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun. You need to hurry up. You can't run. Unfortunate fault.
Bring it on. Riptide. Well then, do you all understand what I said earlier?
Yes, sir.
Excellent. And you all almost managed to get me limbered up. In other words, you've done well for new recruits.
Thank you, Lord Harbinger.
All right, hush now. Now then, I wish you all glorious victory for Snezhnaya, for Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, and for yourselves. Dismissed!
Brother! You were amazing!
Oh, Tusser, what in the world are you doing here? There I was thinking that the Traveler had taken you to play at Wang Shuin.
Yikes, that's some terrible acting.
I told you, didn't I? I never pass on an opportunity to improve my strength. I'm not the man I was when we first met. You must mean my foul legacy transformation. It puts a great strain on my body, so it's best saved for crucial moments. I still haven't fully recovered from the injuries I suffered when I used it at the Golden House. Anyway, I'm no Senora. I don't use lethal force against recruits. Come on now.
The foul legacy transformation? Does it make you stronger than Mr. Cyclops? You could say that. I want to learn to fight too. I want to be cool like you.
Now, Tusser, fighting isn't about looking cool. You can only continue to get stronger if you know the reason why you're fighting. I can teach you, but think carefully first. Why do you want to fight? I
want to protect Sister Tonya.
That's a good answer, Tusser. When I return to Snezhnaya, I will start teaching you fighting techniques. Then you'll have to protect Tonya for me. How does that sound?
Leave it to me. You know, Tusser's a good kid when he's not being so stubborn.
You've had a nice long time here in Liyue, haven't you, Tusser? Isn't it about time that you took the boat back home?
But, you've been so busy, and we didn't get any time to play together yet.
Tusser, you know I'm very busy at work. And hasn't it been fun traveling all over the place with a proper traveler?
He's just worried he won't be able to keep up the toy seller act forever. Well, how about this? If you just do one little thing for me, I'll be a good boy and go back home.
Oh dear, who taught this little devil to bargain? All right, what'll it be?
Take me to visit the Institute of Toy Research! Do you think he means that ruin that the Millilith was talking about? The one where all the ruin guards were coming from?
Done deal. After all, you've come all this way for me, Tusser. As your brother, it's only right for me to grant you one last wish before you leave.
Exactly! Are you sure this is a good idea? It doesn't seem like the best place for kids. You should come along too, Traveler! This time, it's Tusser's turn to take you sightseeing.
Let me think. Ah, yes, the Institute of Toy Research is not far at all from Lingju Pass. Now, Traveler, you're not the sort of person who would disappoint a kid now, are you?
The brothers are ganging up on us again. Oh, fine. We'll go.
Forth, my blade! Submit for judgment! A touch of frost.
I'll catch up.
Leave it all to me.
One with my blade.
I must leave no stone.
A touch of frost.
Kneel to me!
Forth, my blade! From whence you came! Swift and merciful! One with my blade! Forth, my blade!
By royal decree.
One with my blade!
Here we are. Welcome to Liyue's Institute of Toy Research.
Yeah, we're here! I can already hear the sounds of machinery inside. Awesome! What is this place? And how do you know about it?
Based on my limited understanding, I believe this is one of Dottoro's research facilities. Dottore is another one of the Fatui Harbingers. He loves tinkering with old things. It's a personal passion of his. So, he converted these ruins into a Ruin Guard research lab.
Huh? So the ruin guards are built by the Fatui?
No, they have much closer connections to the Abyss. So, strictly speaking, they're as much our enemies as anyone else's. We just do research, nothing more. As to why the Ruin Guards have been moving outside of this area recently, I can only imagine that he's gotten bored of playing around with them and has lost interest in this place.
Wow, yet another Harbinger with a bad attitude. But at least this explains why you were totally okay with bringing Tooser here. Seems you did your homework ahead of time.
Well, I wouldn't go quite that far. I actually have no idea what this place is like on the inside.
Wait, so are you or are you not worried about your brother's safety?
Of course I am. But no matter what the danger is, I will parry it. Isn't that what any older brother would do? Even Tooser understands that, now that he knows what he's fighting for. It's the very same reason that's been nestled in my own heart for so many years.
What are you guys chatting about? Come on, let's go in!
All right, follow me.
We can do this! I'll take care care of it.
Don't get me wrong, I'm only using Barbara because, well, it's recommended, and, I don't know.
Brother, someone was saying that Mr. Cyclops is a killing machine.
Were they now? What a silly thing for them to say. And you shouldn't go repeating it either, Tooser. You're far too young to be talking about such violent topics.
Yeah, I knew that they were lying anyways. Mr. Cyclops is here to defeat the bad guys and protect the world. He's my favorite toy.
Right. With Mr. Cyclops around, the bad guys won't ever get you.
That's right. Okay, I'm going to go play with Mr. Cyclops now.
Hey, Tooser, wait up!
The door's shut. Will Tooser be alright?
There's another path over there. Let's move.
Ah, so this is why I needed water.
Ha!
Oh wait, actually, yay. No. Bruh, what the? There we go.
Let the show begin. I must leave no stone unturned.
A touch of frost.
You're mine.
Dude, I love this guy. I love this guy. Oh my god. I love using him.
One with my blade.
Oh, the door opened. Was that you?
That's right. But give me a moment over here, Tooser. I need to make sure that everything's safe. Maybe I shouldn't have spoiled him quite so much.
If this is a protect mission, dude, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Alright, great.
Those ruin guards have all been strung up. Where are they being taken to?
I don't know. But if there's a chance it's where Tooser is, we need to stop this before things get ugly.
But it looks like Mitternach's Waltz. Waltz Mitternach is I don't know how it's pronounced. Mitternach.
Yep.
Wait, what the? Okay, hold on. Hey, I was just thinking about you.
Barely a scratch.
Leave it all to me.
Like literally just thinking about you.
Tidal wave.
So why'd you leave earlier? Fuck, I hate these spider things, bro. What are they?
No time to.
I see.
Swift
you're
and
lucky.
merciful.
I wasn't good. I'd probably start building him right away. Like I would drop. Oh wait, I don't actually think my Barbara has artifacts. Wait. Yeah, I don't know. She might.
Someone needs assistance.
Tooser, see that big stone cube in front of you? I need your help.
Yay! Do I really get to help my big brother out?
You bet. Now I'll count down from 3, and then we touch it together. Ready? 3, 2, 1.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Ooh, chest.
That's bright. What is that?
Are
It's
you
a witch ray that
fucking
will turn you
kidding
into-
me? Holy shit, that did like 20,000.
Who's next?
Leave it all to me.
Barely made that. Oh my gosh, it destroyed. I know how to get over there now. Sort of. So, I, I sort of have something to confess, but like, I don't know if I want to say it or not.
Back together at last. You're not hurt, are you, Tusser?
Remember when you said you wanted to have some real satisfaction? That got me hard.
Hurt? No way. This is really fun. Fun for you, maybe. We were all scared to death. What's over there? Wow, this room is huge. Is this where Mr. Cyclops takes his friends when they come to visit?
It is. Impressive, isn't it? Now, how about a little game of hide and seek?
Wow, that
Now? But...
that went better than I thought.
I have a surprise for you, you know.
A surprise? Oh, what sort of surprise?
Don't worry, you'll have the chance to look for it later. But before that, you have to close your eyes, turn around, and count down from 60.
Okay, 60 is a really long time, though.
There's not much time. Let's clear all these hazards out.
48, 47, 46, 45. Are you guys okay? What's all that crashing and banging?
Don't worry, it's all part of the surprise.
I'm good. I'm good, okay? Oh my gosh, how the heck am I gonna survive this?
12, 10.
Bro, what the?
Hey, no cheating! You skipped a few numbers, you little rascal.
How am I gonna do this?
Alright.
I'm weak as fuck.
15, 14, 13.
I guess I just had to wait. Okay.
3, 2, 1. Okay, you ready?
Give me another 10 seconds, Tusser. Still hiding.
Huh. Now who's the cheater? Alright, 10 seconds, that's it. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Coming, ready or not? This is everything I've ever dreamed of! It's Mr. Cyclops' world! Wow, he actually pulled it off. And the way he knocked those ruin guards around was like they really were kids' toys. But Paimon wonders if he'll be alright after using the Valve Legacy transformation again. Awesome! Boy, if these Mr. Cyclopses weren't so big, I'd sure love to take one home. supposed to be playing hide and seek? Oh, that's right! I was so excited that I forgot all about our game. Well, let's go look for him together, okay?
It's a good thing that you two found me first. Looks like using the Foul Legacy transformation while I was still injured took more out of me than I thought. I have no idea what I'd do if Tooser saw me like this. Look at me, deflated as a burst balloon. As I recall, you have siblings too, yes? I figured that you probably wouldn't take me out in front of my little brother.
Really milking this situation, huh?
Like I said, I can never pass on an opportunity to test my limits. And that's why I, Tartaglia, am always getting stronger. Anyway, childhood dreams are all too easily shattered. Even if you just leave them be,
good night.
They will fall to pieces all by themselves. So someone has to protect them, right? If you make a promise, you keep it. If you make a mistake, you apologize. And if you give someone a dream, you defend it to the end. That is what family is all about, isn't it? Remind you of something, did I?
Quit the tough guy act already! You need to see a doctor right away, mister!
A fine suggestion, but first, I have a little something for Tooser. Please give it to him on my behalf.
Huh? Is this a Mr. Cyclops action figure?
Indeed. I had made it to order by a smith some time back. I had intended to give it to him on my return to Snezhnaya, but it seems that it would make a better souvenir at this point.
Wow. Now that Paimon thinks about it, Child's family are really lucky to have him, aren't they?
I'll also need you to explain my abrupt departure to Tooser. You'll help me out, won't you? The cold will kill the pinky that once betrayed your friend. The frost will freeze your tongue off so you never lie again. Ah, that nursery rhyme brings back so many delightful memories. Tooser taught you that one, did he? All right, thank you.
I can't find him anywhere. Where did he go? Really? Where is he? Yeah, so he had to leave in a real hurry. He didn't abandon you here on purpose. Oh. Well, that's great. But still, I was kind of hoping we could play here a little longer. Wow, look at this! I never knew that they made Mr. Cyclopses in this size. Look, it even has my name on it. It's my very own Mr. Cyclops. You're really loving it, huh? You bet! My brother is the best big brother ever! You had a tour of Liyue, you met your brother, visited the Institute of Toy Research, and got yourself a souvenir! Now that's what we tour guides call the perfect trip! Do you think you're ready to head back to Snezhnaya now? Don't worry, I know I can't get my way all the time. That'd just be annoying for everyone else. Let's go! Let the show begin.
Objects like this may prove useful when purging evil spirits.
Let's go. Time is against us.
My demon expelling mantra is ready.
I'll take care of it.
This is the kind of surprise I could sing about.
Incoming! Hey! Speed of light! Don't blink!
A touch of frost.
Leave it all to me. Steady as stone. I must leave no stone unturned.
Forth, my blade.
Let's dance. Ink!
Swift and merciful.
Look at it sparkle. Let the show begin. Leave it all to...
A touch of frost.
So sudden. Prepare yourself.
I must leave no stone unturned.
One with my blade.
Let's dance. I'll catch up.
Can't run from death.
Ooh, wonderful. I'll catch up.
Swift and merciful. Zah! Zah!
Yeah. Let the show begin.
A touch of frost.
Let's dance. Steady as stone.
Forth, my blade. Yeah. Ah!
Let the show begin.
Nowhere to hide. Yeah. Speed of light.
I must leave no stone unturned. I'll protect us.
Yeah, incoming. With sword comes shadow. Don't blink. Yeah.
Let's dance.
I'll catch up.
Gotta smile for the fans.
I'll catch up.
Was sealed.
Ma'am, young Master Tooser, I've been waiting for you.
Did Child send you?
That's correct. Master Child instructed me to arrange for young Master Tooser's return trip. Please, come this way.
Who are you? My big brother always tells me never to go off with strangers. But you've been following us around this whole time. Yeah, that's because I've known who you are all along. What? My brother told us all about you in a letter he sent back home. Sister Tonya read it to me. I actually recognized you the moment I saw you. I just couldn't remember your name. What a strange twist of fate. Not at all. In fact, he said that if he ever had the chance, he'd quit his job and join you on your adventures.
Young Master Tusser, the boat to Snezhnaya will dock soon. We'd best prepare for boarding.
Gee, time really flies when you're having fun. Well then, see you, Miss Nice Lady. I'll wait for you back home. You definitely have to come visit Snezhnaya sometime. Yeah! Pinky promise, pinky promise!
You make a pinky promise, you keep it all your life. You break a pinky promise, Paimon throws you on the ice. The cold will kill the pinky that once betrayed your friend. The frost will freeze your tongue off so you never lie again.
It's a promise then.
Bye-bye, Tusser. Have a safe trip.
Hey.
Child? So you were here this whole time? What are you hiding for? Why didn't you come and say goodbye?
Partings are special moments. If he spent his final moments in Liyue seeing me all haggard and weak like this, that's not a memory I want him to leave with. Still, it is a shame that I couldn't see him off by myself. I should have been the one taking him back. I do have subordinates to escort him, but I still feel a little uneasy.
Jeez, don't you think you've spoiled him enough already?
I can't quite explain it, but somehow I felt much more at ease leaving him in your care. And to think that not long ago we... Ah, yes, I almost forgot. Remuneration for your services, which I really couldn't have done without this time.
Aha! So you do have a heart after all.
One other thing. Don't forget our promise now. Let's have a rematch when we get the chance. This time, with my honor as a harbinger on the line.
You best go rest up first. Don't come crying to us when you lose all over again.
Regardless of who wins or loses our next bout, I'd also like to invite you over to my home. I'll introduce you to my other siblings, Tonya and Anthon. They're great kids, and I'm very proud of them both.
We'll take you up on that offer. Mostly because we already made a pinky promise to Tusser.
I'm sure that he'll be very excited to see you too. Well, that settles it. I'm looking forward to it. Now, farewell, my friends, till we meet again in Snezhnaya.
Is someone watching? Nope, never mind. Thought someone was up there. $44K. All right. Hey.
La da da.
The threads of your fate lie in my hands.
The thread of your fate lies in my hands.
I can't wait any longer!
I can't wait any longer.
Let's finish this quickly.
Let's finish this quickly. Yeah, I know it's like this. I think I found out whose house it is. With that hydro lock on it.
Thank you for coming on such short notice, Honorary Knight. I know you must be busy. Well, to make a long story short, there's a particular matter at hand that the Knights requires your assistance with. I have been meaning to have a word with you if the occasion presented itself, but as you know, Mondstadt's safety must always be my first priority. I have recently received multiple reports from the Knights of some...
The Fatui? Again? But who are the Lawrence clan?
There was a dark period in Mondstadt's history when the aristocracy ruled over the city. The hard-won freedom that followed with the fall of Decorabian was lost once again, as slavery spread throughout the land. The first Dandelion Knight, Vanessa, spearheaded the revolution that overthrew the old aristocratic system and established the Knights of Favonius, leading Mondstadt to become the city that you see today. The aristocrats that had oppressed the people of Mondstadt were none other than the Lawrence clan.
Oh, Paimon gets it! So the clan's descendants are now scheming with the bad guys to carry out more dubious deeds.
We suspect as much, though we have yet to obtain any solid evidence. The reason I summoned you here today is to ask you to help us further investigate this matter. Unfortunately, the Knights of Favonius and the aristocracy have been at odds with one another for as long as I can remember. We've already considered every possible way of resolving our differences, but it seems the descendants of the aristocracy remain antagonistic towards the Knights. No matter what stance we take when dealing with them, the outcome is always the same. Our efforts only result in adding more fuel to the flames. We could come knocking on their door on the grounds of a search warrant, but if the investigation were to come up empty, I'm afraid tensions and distrust would only increase. All of our past efforts would have been wasted. You are in fact the best candidate to represent the Knights of Favonius. But you need not emphasize your role as the honorary knight. You're a traveler from a distant land, and you can approach the aristocrats in this way. Once you come to friendly terms with the Lawrence clan, you should be in a good position to learn more of their possible connections with the Fatui.
Whoa! Leave it to Master Jean to come up with such a thorough plan!
Perhaps such plans have become second nature after all the diplomatic issues I've dealt with. The name of the Lawrence clan member in question is Schubert. Lately, he can often be found strolling near the northern city walls. It is said that he is difficult to get along with due to his temperamental disposition, but if we approach him calmly, then things should go off without a hitch. Thanks again for your help. If you run into any snags along the way, I'll do anything in my power to support you.
Who are you?
Hello. We're here to...
Hello? What's wrong? Did you just say what's wrong? Huh. And I suppose you think that you can simply strut up here and greet me in such an ignoble and vulgar manner? Given that I don't recognize you, I can only assume that you are a traveler of some variety. I'll have you know that you are speaking with the Schubert Lawrence, a blood descendant of the magnanimous nobility. If you wish to address me, you'd best consider your words more carefully. Such nonchalant manners are inadmissible and will never do. Now, if you're somehow capable of understanding anything I've said, then you will get down on your knees, apologize for your negligent actions, and give me a proper introduction. That is the appropriate etiquette.
That's etiquette? Paimon's never heard of something so complicated before.
Huh. In former times, when people knew their place and respected traditions, such conduct was only basic courtesy when greeting a nobleman. And neglecting your manners would result in a swift whipping. But look at the world now. Rules have been thrown to the wayside and manners forgotten. I cannot bear to see such degradation. What did you say? You dare question the dignity of the nobility? I'll have you know that though the Lawrence clan is in decline, myself and others of noble blood are looking for a chance to restore our rightful honor. Just look around. The people are unruly and undisciplined. I, however, strive to retain the elegance and etiquette of the nobility. After all, we are of a completely different breed by birth. Save your words. I find your manners and bearing repulsive. I have nothing to discuss with the likes of you. Besides, I am in no way obligated to instruct commoners on basic courtesies. Now I have more pressing matters to attend to. I'll take my leave.
So this is what Master Jean meant by difficult to get along with. Let's head back and talk things over with her.
That doesn't sound very good.
Well, if it isn't the honorary knight. I'm just on my way out to gather some intel. I didn't expect to run into you here. Huh? Judging by your expression, you must have run into some trouble.
Master Jean tasked us with a special assignment, but things seem to have run aground for the moment.
No need to get down on yourself. Sometimes things just don't turn out as planned. Even I can't guarantee useful intel every time I'm dispatched. You just have to keep at it and never give up. Hey, why don't you let me try to help? What's the problem?
Master Jean asked us to build a connection with someone named Schubert Lawrence. But it turns out that he's a peculiar character that doesn't listen to anyone, especially Paimon.
Aha, Schubert! I know him. Let me guess. He said you didn't have any manners. I've been on the receiving end of his lectures many a time. The Lawrence clan can be very particular about such things.
You mean everyone in the Lawrence clan is just a big headache?
As aristocrats, they believe there should be a certain distance between themselves and common folk. I understand their thinking, but that's just not how things are anymore. However, there is one exception among the Lawrence clan, my good buddy, Eula.
Buddy?
That's right. Not only is she from the Lawrence clan, but she's also captain of the Knights of Favonia's 4th Company.
Eula is special. She's not quite like the other members of her clan. She has her own beliefs and it shows. In other words, she doesn't really adhere to the strict rules and conventions of her family. However, she's still quite knowledgeable about dealing with the Lawrences. I'm sure you'll see what I mean if you meet her.
That's strange. If Eula is a member of the Lawrence clan, then why would Master Jean choose us for the task? Couldn't she just ask Eula?
Well, it's a little complicated. Basically, the Lawrence clan has frowned upon the fact that Eula joined the Knights. Her family members don't particularly care for her. In their eyes, Eula is nothing but a traitor to the family. She's very easy to get along with. Just explain the situation, and I'm sure she'll help you come up with a way to get along with Schubert. In fact, I think she's out in the wilderness on patrol this morning. You should be able to find her around Stormbear Mountains.
Thanks, Amber. All right, you heard her. Let's go find Eula.
Good luck, you two. I've got my own matters to investigate.
Who would have guessed the Knights have a member of the Lawrence clan? Well, if you want to learn about the conduct of the Lawrence clan, who better to ask than one of their own family members?
Quite a downpour. Nothing will get done until it clears. Let this be a lesson to those who yesterday said I'll do it tomorrow. Incoming! Oz, reveal thyself! Ooh, wonderful!
Someone needs assistance. Ooh, wonderful. Leave it all to me. Someone needs assistance.
By royal decree.
Oh, goodness gracious.
What trinkets lie veiled within this desolate plain?
Steady as stone. Someone needs assistance. Ooh, wonderful. I must leave no stone unturned.
Hey! Speed of light. Hey! Hey!
You give, you receive. That's everything. On to the next. Incoming.
Speed of light.
Incoming.
Hey!
The sun.
Wonderful.
I'll catch up.
A little dusty. Best give it a spring cleaning.
Steady as stone. I'll catch up. Someone needs assistance. I'll catch up. Leave it all to me. I missed a
little dusty. Best give it a spring cleaning.
Steady as stone. I'll catch up. Leave it all to me. I must leave no stone unturned.
Nice and spicy. Hey-ya! None of this will go to waste.
Trying to find that one chest that was along the rocks, behind a rock, or something like that. I do remember climbing.
The Fatui! What are they doing here? Is that why Eula was sent on patrol here? Let's fight first and talk later!
I see you. Like I went too far. This one's
Out of the frying pan, it's...
so quiet. You need to hurry up.
Boba, get them!
By royal decree.
Leave it all to me.
Speed of light. Nowhere to hide.
You need to hurry up.
Incoming.
This one's well done.
Speed of light.
You need to hurry up. Roasted fry.
With sword comes shadow.
You need to hurry up. This one's well done.
Incoming.
Nice and spicy!
Oz, reveal thyself.
Steady as stone. Time to clean up.
This isn't good.
You don't think twice before reaching for your sword, do you? Do you have any idea how long I've been tracking these targets? And now you get to stake a claim. You think you're stronger because you got to them first? Mark my words, vengeance will be mine.
What?
That's right. I heard the commotion and came as swiftly as I could, only to find you two already fighting the Fatui. Not only that, you are making quick work of them too. If I didn't make my move, you would have been able to take all the credit. Still, I'm glad you're unscathed. Confronting that number of Fatui at once can be dangerous.
Sorry, Paimon doesn't understand
what you mean, but thanks for your concern.
Concern? Why would I be concerned for the safety of my arch-enemies?
Arch-enemies? Wait a minute! You were saying how glad you were that we were unscathed a second ago!
By which I meant, if you were injured, I'd have to escort 2 strangers guilty of stealing my targets all the way back to Mondstadt. Which would mean you'd cause me even more trouble. My vengeance would be swifter still.
Huh? So that's how you see all this?
Yes, that's me.
Paimon thinks she's pretty strange. Although at least we can communicate with her.
You dare to call someone you've just met strange? Forget the aristocracy. That's rude even by normal standards. Speaking of which, how do you know my name?
This is the honorary knight of the Knights of Favonius. And speaking of rude, we're trying to investigate an aristocrat named Schubert Lawrence. He's so obsessed with etiquette that he's not even willing to speak with us.
I understand now. That's my uncle, all right. But why do you mean to investigate him? I see. You have some nerve to faming a family member right in front of me. I will have vengeance for this, too.
No! This is an assignment from Master Jean! It's just an investigation, that's all!
To the everyday citizens of Mondstadt, everyone in the Lawrence clan is scum. It's natural for rumors and unwarranted gossip to lead to such suspicion.
Hard to avoid such a reputation when you're known as the ruthless rulers of Old Mondstadt.
Oh, so that's what you think of me? Yet another transgression to avenge.
But, didn't you say it first? Oh.
Curious. We've only just met, and you've already given me 3 causes for vengeance. It's been a while since I've encountered anyone as interesting as you. I assume you need me to teach you the conduct of the Lawrence clan. Only then will you finally be able to communicate with my uncle, correct?
That's right. Amber told us to come and talk to you.
Well then, let's begin your training immediately. It'll be easier to train when we're back in Mondstadt. We'll require other people. We can put that aside for now. Besides, if it's the acting Grandmaster's assignment, and Amber's the one who recommended me, I should comply.
Paimon's confused. This girl's all vengeance this and revenge that. But she doesn't seem the least bit angry. Still, Paimon has met bigger weirdos before. Your treasure's gone, but you seem oddly happy.
Well, Leisure and Albedo seem really busy recently. So Klee must not disturb them. But now Klee has new friends. I never thought I'd have a new big sister to help me. I'm so happy.
Someone needs assistance.
catch up. I must leave no stone unturned. Huh? Yeah. Leave it all to me. Yeah.
So close, so close! Stay cool! Whoa! Nice catch! Victory is almost ours! Whew, that was a tough fight! Steady now! It's the final... What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon? Victory is almost ours! Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already!
My demon-expelling mantra is ready. Swift and merciful.
Let's go. Time is against us.
Finding someone to chat to would be better than just standing around.
Pie. That's what I'll make tonight.
Today's recommendation is the steak.
I will make you better.
The vision hunt decree.
Vision Hunt Decree. Where am I going to get the more?
Leave it to me, all of it.
Ah, you finally arrived. There's no time to spare, so we'll begin with our first lesson.
Wait, hold on. There's something we need to clear up first. Otherwise, it'll keep bugging us.
So that's still on your mind, huh? Maybe you're the ones who can't let things go. Don't worry, there's a time and place for exacting vengeance. Besides, I'm not in the mood for any right now. Best save it for later.
You need to be in the right mood for vengeance.
I already have a long list of vengeance to exact. Even if I wanted to begin now, I'd have to start in the right order. Who knows how long it will be before I get to you?
Well, if you have so much to take care of, wouldn't it just be easier to give us a clean slate?
Absolutely not. Stealing my targets, calling me a ruthless ruler, and suspecting my uncle. All worthy of vengeance in my eyes. But you needn't worry, at least not whilst we're investigating this matter. I'm sure you're familiar with the phrase, a man of moral integrity fears no slanderous attack. If Uncle Schubert didn't commit any wrongdoing, then any such investigation will prove fruitless. But if he did commit a wrongful act, then he should bear the full punishment. I'm sure you understand. Good. Now, there are two key points that aristocrats attach great importance to: your manner of speech and your bearing. Let's begin with your manner of speech. Aristocrats have a very unique way of carrying conversation, even with mundane daily topics.
Oh, Paimon's already learned some unique conversation. Mark my words, vengeance will be mine!
Not even close. And besides, it sounds strange.
Hey! Paimon learned it from you! And didn't you say not to call others strange? It seems you don't respect the rules of your own clan.
No, I've no need to trouble myself with such frivolous formalities. Here, allow me to demonstrate. For example, when greeting a friend, you could say, "As the morning dew greets the coming dawn, so do I greet you, my dear friend."
As the morning dew does what now?
However, such a phrase may only be used during the morning hours. Also, the party with whom you're speaking must be of approximately the same status as you. Morning dew is not uncommon, so it expresses that friendship should not be measured by value, yet also suggests that friendship between aristocrats is pure like water. Oh, no. You must be prudent with your words. Calling someone a good friend could easily offend them.
But didn't you just say my dear friend in your example? Paimon's confused.
Yes, I did. But you must know in the Lawrence family, dear friend is a set phrase that can only be used towards certain friends with whom one is acquainted, but not particularly close. It sounds much more pleasant to call an acquaintance a dear friend. So, another thing to remember. Aristocrats are concerned with face and being polite. However, if you were to use dear friend to address an intimate friend, the recipient would think that you were deliberately trying to estrange them. This is only the first step in making a greeting. After addressing one another, you then exchange courtesies.
Someone write this down.
Wait! This is all too abstract. Perhaps it would be better if you gave some real-life demonstrations.
Ah. Very well. Come with me. We'll choose some bystanders to converse with.
Okay.
Oh, you're Eula of the Lawrence clan, right? This can't be good.
You there, lowly laborer. You stand in the presence of a member of the illustrious Lawrence clan. I have words for you. Please acknowledge the glory bestowed upon thee by the nobility... what comes next? Oh, right. By solemnly kneeling to the ground with utmost sincerity.
Huh? I can't make heads or tails of anything you're saying.
Hold on. What did they always teach me? Whenever a dispute arises, protection of your family's prestige and dignity always takes precedence. Got it. As a lowly commoner, you shall maintain absolute reverence when speaking with those under which you so graciously toil. How dare you speak in such a manner?
Is everyone from the Lawrence clan so strange? The days of the Lawrence clan's tyranny have long passed. I don't care what you're trying to do, just beat it. Like I said, I don't care what you're doing. I have nothing to say to any member of the Lawrence clan. And here's a word of advice. I wouldn't be caught dead walking too closely with any one of their like in Mondstadt. If that's all, I'll be going. I'm afraid I won't be able to control myself if we talk any longer.
Hey! Don't leave! Halt! Mark my words, vengeance will be mine!
Wow, the Lawrence name really does carry a terrible reputation.
Never mind him. I could have predicted as much. Let's
like
find someone else.
Nice talk, bro.
Sound very good.
Play with myself a lot. Oh, wait. Fuck, I missed it again. Dang it. Oh, play by myself. Fuck, I accidentally took a screenshot. already saw that, right? Fuck you. Back here, bitch. Yeah, that's right. Stay in there. Fuck you. What the fuck?
With a god's eye. So wise.
I'm scared. I'm scared. I don't care. Shut up and let me do this. Stupid fuck.
You there, lowly toiler. You stand in the presence of a member of the illustrious Lawrence clan. I have words for you. Please acknowledge the glory bestowed upon thee by the nobility, and solemnly kneel to the ground with utmost sincerity. Huh? Why don't you respond? According to the custom, I must wait until you kneel completely before I can say the next words. Ah, right. I mustn't look at you too long, or I'll be drawing more attention to our difference in status. Oh dear, I've already stared at you for quite a while. Fine. You may spare yourself the formality of kneeling, as it may be a little inconvenient. I shall continue. Oh, wait. I think there's a line for people with rude attitudes in this situation.
Hey, stop bothering me or else I might say something you wouldn't like to hear. Then again, I've got no words for anyone from the Lawrence clan.
I wonder what those, the thing he was gonna say. You ugly bitch-ass whore. Go back to your horrendous clan.
Again? What's with this attitude?
Yes, I don't think his attitude will change. If I keep grandstanding like this, the outcome won't be good. Let's try to find someone else to talk to.
No.
I'll remember your unwillingness to comply. Mark my words. Vengeance will be mine.
Bitch. You pretty, but you dumb as fuck. You even dumber than Shenhe.
You there, lowly worker.
Yeah, I've already heard it all before. Look, just spare me the time. Our answer's always the same. We've got nothing to say to the likes of you. I mean, seriously, can't you just take a hint?
Please calm down. We don't want to cause any trouble.
I know she's a Knight of Favonius, and that the Knights wouldn't misplace their trust, but the name Lawrence carries too much weight with it. Even to this very day, the descendants of the Lawrence clan are still scheming to reclaim Mondstadt and reinstate their aristocratic rule. And if that wasn't enough, here you are purposefully using their awkward way of speaking just to put on an act? Don't you care for the feelings of us ordinary folk?
You have a point. But mark my words, this transgression will not go unnoticed.
Huh? You want to fight? Listen here, I may be no match for you, but I'll be sure to lodge a complaint with the Knights of Favonius. I'm sorry, but I want her to understand that I'm serious. Listen here. If you don't want things to get more unpleasant, then you'd better just stop.
Forget it. There's no point in quarreling any further. Let's go.
Dang, Paimon moved
It's
fast.
alright. This happens quite often. Let's find someone else to talk
No,
to.
stop talking to other people.
Paimon thinks we've seen enough now. Let's just stop.
No.
Actually, Paimon thinks we should apologize for asking you to demonstrate for us. We had no idea the feelings between the Lawrence clan and the people of Mondstadt were so bitter.
What can we do? The Lawrence name is already a dirty word among every household in Mondstadt. Even 3-year-olds know the story. I see this kind of attitude all the time. Don't worry. What with me being a Knight of Favonius, they're usually willing to speak
Your
a few
eyes are
words with
beautiful.
me. Perhaps my aristocratic manner of speech provoked them today. Believe me, it's not a big issue.
So this is the way things are normally for you? There's no need for them to direct their anger at you personally.
That's the way things are. Perhaps it's just fate for those who have made mistakes. Accepting punishment is only fair, right? But when your family has committed atrocities, I'm afraid there's no easy path to reconciliation. As memories are carried in the city breeze, the faults of such grievances are passed from one generation to the next. It is now my turn to bear this burden. At least I have a means of living a relatively normal life compared to the elders of my family. I have nothing to be discontented about.
Yeah, why were you so willing to try and demonstrate for us?
Oh, that reminds me. That last person will not escape my vengeance either. Let's leave it at that. Just think of it as something I like to do. But unfortunately, you probably didn't learn much from those conversations. It seems we have no other choice but to find more people to talk to.
You fucking dumb.
No need! Besides, the Traveler's pretty sharp, and nothing gets in our way on an adventure. Paimon thinks we got the gist of it now.
The jism. The jism.
Right? Right? We'll just have to roll with it for now. Let's just keep Eula from getting anyone else riled up.
Well then, I'm glad you learned something. You're already halfway toward mastering aristocratic conduct. A proper manner of speech is more aesthetic than anything else. It stems from their taste for refinement. But we must also practice your bearing. I have a very effective way of training for this. Come with me to Dragonspine.
Wonder what it's like.
Everything we have. May the god of Agano protect you.
Don't worry. Snowfall on this scale is no impediment. We can keep moving. In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
It's so cold. Does aristocrat training really need to be done here?
If you wish to truly achieve the dignified conduct of an aristocrat, you must learn to remain composed and elegant even amidst harsh conditions. For example, you can see that part of the path up ahead is quite difficult to traverse. But a well-trained aristocrat would not only effortlessly proceed forward, but do so without a stain on their garment and their elegance fully intact.
Paimon thinks we've left the realm of aristocrats and entered the realm of adventuring. Compared to what we've already seen, this should be a piece of cake. Paimon thinks so too, but you've got this in the bag.
You look pretty confident this time. All right, let's get started. Remember, you must be graceful and elegant. Don't get knocked or launched into the air. That would be most unsightly.
Race you!
Not bad. A lot better than I had anticipated, at least.
Paimon almost didn't make it through. Whew. Good thing we didn't get stuck. So, are we aristocrats now?
Don't flatter yourselves. We've only just begun. This scenario was relatively simple. In the face of a real battle, one would seldom have a chance to stop and evaluate the situation. There's a ley line monolith just up ahead that will attract nearby monsters. True elegance is the ability to calmly yet swiftly make decisions in the heat of battle. My family set only the highest expectations for me, even as a child. Let's proceed, shall we?
Nice and spicy. Gooba, get them!
This is the leyline monolith. Go ahead, activate it. But be careful not to get launched into the air or frozen while fighting. That would be most unsightly.
Steady as stone. Huh? Yeah.
Nice and spicy.
I must leave no stone unturned. All in a day's work.
Gooba, get them! You're toast!
I'll catch up. Someone needs assistance. Leave it all to me. As a good knight should. I'll catch up. I must leave no stone unturned. Someone needs assistance.
Well done. Your performance was most impressive. And you managed to remain calm even in these grueling dragonspine surroundings. I'm starting to wonder if even I could have done the same. Given such an outstanding performance, it seems there is little left for me to teach you.
Like Paimon said, adventuring is our specialty. So, that's it for our training, right? Then let's get out of Dragonspine before Paimon turns into a popsicle. Ooh.
Hold on. I was commending the Traveler's performance just now. You, on the other hand, seem to have made no progress at all.
What? You mean Paimon was also part of the training?
Yes, of course. You were frantically flying and dashing about throughout the entire thing. Not an elegant sight at all. Did you even listen to anything I was trying to teach you?
Hey! That's not true! Paimon was just focusing on you the whole time!
Whatever the reason, not heeding my instructions, a cause for vengeance, perhaps. Now, drink this.
Huh? What is it? Are you trying to poison Paimon?
Certainly not. It's warm milk. Didn't you just say that you were freezing? Drink it and it'll help warm you up.
Oh, thank you. Are you still planning on the whole vengeance thing?
If I wasn't, then why would I care about you being cold? If you turned into a Paimon popsicle, that would ruin my plans for vengeance now, wouldn't it? So, dear friend, don't die on me out here.
Paimon knew something was off!
All in the name of vengeance. No need to thank me. Now then, given that your training is complete, it's time we return to Mondstadt. Our last step will be preparing a cordial gift to present to my uncle when you meet him. I already have something in mind. Let's pay Sarah a visit at Good Hunter.
By royal decree.
Nice and spiky.
Leave it all to me. Steady as stone.
Getting a little cold. This could hurt.
Someone needs assistance. I must leave no stone unturned. All in a day's work.
Out of the frying pan.
It up to you. If you wanna say leaving now until 7 hours from now. Hi, I'm sitting down in my teapot.
Someone needs assistance. I'll catch up. Steady now, it's the final stretch. You made that look easy. Victory is almost ours! Whew, that was a tough fight! Yeah, you nearly got him! What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon?
Oh, hey, Eula. I see you've met the honorary knight.
We meet again, Amber! Seems we're just bound to run into you these days.
Well, I just got back and was thinking about grabbing a bite at Good Hunter. But now that you're here, why don't we all eat together?
Very well. It's been some time since we've last shared a meal together. Come, take a seat. We can discuss my uncle's gift while we eat.
Yes? Is there something else you'd like to order?
Could you please prepare a serving of my uncle's favorite, gebratenes Fleisch mit Sauerkraut? We'll take it as a gift to him later.
Coming right up. It'll take some time to prepare. I'll have it here at the counter once it's ready.
Hold on a moment. Is this satisfying salad also something that Amber ordered?
No, she didn't order it. But because she didn't order any vegetables, I thought I'd throw in a salad on the house. Dishes.
So, we clearly didn't order this, yet you prepared it without authorization. Mark my words, this transgression will not go unnoticed.
You're gonna take revenge on her for giving us a free salad?
You should know me by now. That's the kind of villainous character I am. Well then, please wait a moment while I get the dish for your uncle started.
Delicious unauthorized delicacies. Sarah will pay for this.
Why would you choose gebratenes Fleisch mit Sauerkraut as a gift for your uncle? Paimon's never even heard that dish before.
This dish isn't actually on Good Hunter's menu. Only long-standing patrons such as my uncle would know about the dish. The old aristocrats seem to take a liking to it.
Because of the sour flavor of the sauerkraut, not too many people are fond of it these days. I guess it's become less popular over time. Eula treated me to the dish once, and I couldn't even finish a bite. I've nicknamed it gebratenes Fleisch mit Vengeance ever since. Ugh.
I never expected us to have such completely different tastes in food. If I weren't in such a good mood, I'd say that constitutes grounds for transgression. Of course not. It's hard to find someone in Mondstadt that attracts contempt as much as she does.
It's fine when you're just joking between us, but I'm afraid our honorary knight might misunderstand you. Eula's always talking about vengeance, but that's just how she is. It's nothing you should take too seriously.
But I am serious, and I'll remember every transgression committed against me. Ugh, it's no wonder so many people dislike you.
Paimon's starting to realize that Eula is actually a very good person. There's no need to be so awkward when you want to say something nice.
Listen, you've never been labeled as a social pariah, have you?
Well, no?
So that's why you wouldn't understand how hard it is for a bad person to try to be good. It's impossible for me, and I have no intention of acting like a good person. All right, no need to look so sullen. I'm just kidding. Come on, let's eat. The food is getting cold.
Oh, I'm stuffed. I'll see Sarah about the bill.
No need. I've left the mora under the plate. If you try to settle it with her in person, she won't accept payment for the salad. Don't underestimate my ability to exact revenge. Sarah won't get the upper hand this time. All right, next you should pay my uncle a visit. He has a small camp at the top of the mountain near Springvale. He usually whiles his time away there when there's nothing else to do.
Aren't you coming with us, Eula?
I'm afraid that wouldn't be very convenient for me. It'd be better if you two went alone. Ah, yes. Please do remember to pick up the dish from Sarah.
I still have more recon to do in the wilderness. Well, until next time.
Let's meet again. What an interesting bunch you are.
Here, the gebratenes Fleisch mit Sauerkraut is ready to go. Be sure to eat it while it's hot, otherwise the flavor will be spoiled. And by the way, don't worry too much when Eula says strange things. She's actually a very good person.
Paimon's been meaning to ask. No one could stand the sight of Eula when she was trying to speak with the others in Mondstadt earlier. But she seemed to get along fine with you and Amber just now. What's up with that?
The people of Mondstadt don't take kindly to anyone bearing the Lawrence name. They are unable to see past her family, therefore they don't actually see Eula for herself. So no matter what Eula tries to do, it's seen as a wrongdoing. It essentially strips the meaning of anything she tries to accomplish.
How come you're able to see Eula differently then?
Well, when she joined the Knights of Favonius, it caused quite an uproar. Many people signed a petition demanding that the Knights reverse their decision. At the same time, numerous members of the Lawrence clan crowded the entrance of the Knights of Favonius headquarters, clamoring for Eula to give an explanation.
Whoa! So both
knights were unhappy.
That's right. So you can imagine how determined Eula must have been under such circumstances. But thanks to Grandmaster Varka and the unwavering attitudes of others in the Knights of Favonius, they were able to quell the unrest. Tensions still remain beneath the surface, I'm afraid. In the eyes of the people, she's a stain on the Knights of Favonius. And in the eyes of the Lawrence clan, she's a disgrace to her family. But she simply fulfills her duty as a knight, silently helping one person after another, myself included. People like Eula should be approached with care and understanding. She could stand to be treated a little more fairly. I believe a day will come when things will get better.
Once everything's settled, we should go talk to Eula again. Paimon thinks we know how to communicate with her now.
I'm glad. I think that would make her very happy, though she might not ever admit it. Take care. Please come again.
Leave it all to me. Ha! Yeah.
Speed of light!
Steady as stone.
Nice and spicy. Oz, repeat. The tent seems to be pretty tattered, but there's a really fancy chair. Could this be another aristocratic custom?
Ah, it's you again. I thought I had rid myself of you two. A few humble words, huh? Yes, that sounds appropriate enough. Very well. I'm certainly not one to be narrow-minded. I'll overlook your previous misconduct for now and listen to what you have to say.
Wow, this guy thinks so highly of himself.
It appears I have misjudged you. Supreme brilliance. The glory of the nobility that continues to this day. A true loyalist. Impressive. My intentions were to test your humility. It appears you have become well-versed in our etiquette.
Oh, so he was testing us. Sheesh, what an ordeal.
Your conduct is satisfactory. I must say, such progress in such a short time is practically unfathomable. If I may ask, from whence did you learn such a civilized manner of speech? Ah, good. Very good. You are bright, and compared with the common folk of Mondstadt, you certainly have potential. If you were of aristocratic blood, your prospects would be promising indeed.
By the way, we brought a gift. Paimon means we would like to present you with a small token of our goodwill.
Huh? Could this be? Gebratenes Fleisch mit Sauerkraut? It's evident that your sentiment is genuine. As a young person nowadays, only with no small effort could you achieve such a dish. It's been so long since I dug into a big, tasty... I beg your pardon. What I mean to say is, since it's nearly mealtime, I shall partake. Ah, yes, this aroma, just as I remember it, and this exquisite sour flavor. A delicacy that only us noblemen and women could appreciate.
Now even Paimon's starting to wonder what it tastes like.
I acknowledge your genuine goodwill. Such sincerity must certainly imply that you come bearing a request. Wait, so you've come to know of this, too? It was meant to be a family secret. Well, considering your meticulous etiquette, you must be a talent of unusual fortitude. I'm willing to place my full trust in you. Please, come with me. We happen to be in need of competent fellows like yourself. To see some friends from a distant land. They have offered their assistance in restoring the Lawrence clan to its former glory.
So he trusts us solely based on your etiquette.
Well then, let's get going, shall we? You'll understand everything in due course.
Do you think his
Definitely a
friends
trap.
are the Fatui? Things will get sticky if the Fatui...
I must leave no stone unturned.
Gooba, get them!
By royal
Steady as stone.
Time for some training?
We can do this!
My demon expelling mantra is ready.
Huh? Why have you put on a mask all of a sudden? Even if they are powerful, our status is much higher than theirs in the land of Mondstadt. And therefore we shouldn't allow them to admire our true faces so easily. I see.
Good thinking. Paimon thought for sure they'd recognize us.
Let's proceed, shall we? I'll introduce you as my guest. As you'll see in a moment, there are many already helping us. I heard that this area had already been purged once by the Knights of Favonius, but it's the only place around Mondstadt that is well concealed and spacious enough. Although it has fallen into disrepair and does not suit the tastes of the nobility, we simply have to make do for now.
Sorry, can we walk any faster?
Of course not. An aristocrat always moves with grace in his steps. Moving hurriedly is unacceptable.
As expected, it's the Fatui!
As expected?
Because we always see them around the city. They must be very powerful.
Huh. Nothing more than foreign ruffians with power and the ability to flaunt it. But they are favorable business partners.
Hold it right there! Who's this?
If you really must know, they're my guests. If you happen to offend them in even the slightest, then you will be held accountable by the Lawrence clan.
But this matter is of utmost secrecy. We must exercise caution.
You dare question the ways of a nobleman? I don't have time for this. Make way!
No need to sound all high and mighty like that. Fine. You may proceed.
here with us. They don't dare to question you.
Of course. That is the benefit of prestige. In past times, it would be a dire offense to speak to a nobleman in such a manner. We could determine a person's fate with the blink of an eye. Huh. And such glory will return to me again before long.
Our preparations have been thorough, but I still can't shake this uneasy feeling.
Who are you? Just because someone brought you here, don't think you can wander around.
Where have I seen this person before? And who, may I ask, is this? We mustn't bring just anyone in here.
This is our new ally that I've recently met. They are completely trustworthy. You have the word of the Lawrence clan.
Our plans are strictly confidential. It's not wise to bring in an outsider at this time. Furthermore, there's been word that an outlander who joined the Knights of Favonius has been very active in Mondstadt recently.
Don't be ridiculous. Besides, my guest is well versed in the etiquette of the nobility. I must treat them with the proper mutual respect. The Knights of Favonius pay no regard to such details. They could never understand the intricacies of our etiquette.
And what about this thing?
You mean Paimon?
Enough! You dare question my word? Need I remind you who it is who has made your activity in Mondstadt possible? Without the support of the Lawrence clan, you would have all been driven out by the Knights of Favonius like dogs. You must immediately offer your sincerest apologies to my friend. You've offended their honor.
Fine. I'll take your word and make no further inquiries. Now, to the matter at hand. Did you bring the diagram of Mondstadt's defenses as promised?
Oh, so that's what's going on here.
Yes, of course. Here it is.
Let me see. Aha. Why is it so poorly drawn? Everything's so squiggly and crooked. And what is this shape supposed to be?
Excuse me? I'll have you know that I went to great lengths to carefully draw this map by hand myself. That shape is the symbol of the Knights of Favonius.
I see. Crude, but I can make do. Are you able to verify that this is all reliable information?
Of course, you needn't worry about that. Don't forget what we agreed upon. The flag of the Lawrence clan will fly above the Knights of Favonius headquarters. The rights to that building, as well as the whole of Mondstadt, belong to the Lawrence clan.
Yes, we will both profit from this agreement. There's no use haggling over the details. We will make good use of the intel you provided. Also, be certain not to divulge our identity. There would be diplomatic consequences, you know.
Don't worry, this matter is only between you and I. And my new friend here. No one else will know of it. Once this is over, I shall stand atop the Favonius headquarters and rebuke their pathetic rule over Mondstadt. Then, the city and all its people will once again be under the rightful and unwavering rule of the Lawrence clan. Perfect. Just as it once was, and just as it should be.
May I remind you once again that we mustn't act rashly. That is all, for now.
Very well.
Huh? What are you doing?
That's right! It's the Honorary Knight and their trusty companion, Paimon! We're here to crush your evil schemes into dust! Dust!
So this was all just a ploy to deceive me!
It's your own fault! Who would put so much trust in someone based purely on their manners?
After so much planning, this is how it ends? Huh! We'll see about that!
I'm about to knock the shit out of him. This guy's like, okay.
Just as I expected. I knew I should have never trusted these foolish aristocrats. No matter, we already have the intel we need. Get them!
Please not electric, please not electric, please not electric.
They're running off in different directions!
No.
Paimon remembers that this place is a dead end. Let's take care of the Fatui first and then deal with Schubert later.
Someone needs assistance.
You can't run.
Time to clean up. I must leave no stone unturned.
Killjoy! We've only just begun.
A touch of frost.
Oz, reveal!
I see through you! You can't run! Let's move quickly! That all you got?
I'll protect us.
Steady as stone.
Killjoy! We've only just begun. I slipped up. Get it together. This is over, I guess.
The door is open. Let's go. Is that Eula?
Don't touch me! Get out of my way! I'll leave on my own!
It seems we finally caught up with you. This place is crawling with Fatui. Oh, it's you. It seems your investigation went well.
Aha! I see now. So you're the one that taught them our etiquette. And I thought you despised such pleasantries. Furthermore, there is a rule in our family. Such traditions are never to be taught to outsiders.
Ah yes, rings a bell. So what? I had no reason not to teach them.
You have brought shame to our family and ruined my plans. It's all for naught now.
I know that you poured great efforts into these plans, Uncle. But you were well aware that it was not the right thing to do. As a Knight of Favonius, I could not overlook your actions.
Knight of Favonius? Let's get one thing straight. I am your uncle, and you are a member of the Lawrence clan. You should strive to restore your family's glory. You still have a chance. Defeat every Knight of Favonius here, and leave with me. Then I shall plead with the family to spare you and give you a new beginning.
So just to be clear, you want a Knight of Favonius to attack the Knights of Favonius?
I shall say this one last time. You are not a Knight of Favonius. You are a descendant. The blood of the Lawrence clan flows in your veins. You must comply with the will of the family.
Since when have I ever complied with the will of the family?
Why, you unruly maid!
If anyone should be angry, it should be me. As a member of the Lawrence clan, you knowingly plotted against the city of Mondstadt and threatened its safety. Had you ever stopped to consider the trouble it would bring to so many people? Had you considered how many enemies you would make trying to keep the plans under wraps?
You dare lecture me?
That's right. In the name of the family that you so dearly revere, Uncle Schubert. I've never experienced the age of glory you always speak of. And I've never understood our family's incessant pursuit of it. But I am capable of discerning right from wrong, and I deeply understand what freedom means to the people of Mondstadt. The Lawrence clan should never and will never become what you've dreamed it to be.
Oh, the disgrace of it all! How could such a rebellious monster emerge from our own family?
Things are starting to get pretty hysterical here. Politeness and elegance seem to have gone out the window.
That's enough fuss for today. You two, take him away. The honorary knight and I have other matters to attend to. Given that you've already taken action, I assume you've come across some conclusive evidence?
Paimon took a peek at their diagram. Your uncle had mapped out all of the Knight's patrol routes and marked out key information about Mondstadt.
And there was me thinking that he was just another elder of the family. And a lazy one at that. I never suspected he could stoop this low. So stubborn. Mark my words, vengeance will be mine. Let's discuss this later. Our first priority is recovering that diagram. Yeah! I condemn you! Beg for mercy. Shudder! Beg for mercy.
Let the show begin.
They're here! Stop them!
Eye for an eye.
Go, Barber, go! Yeah, I'll protect us. Hi, 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 huh, huh. Yeah.
Use this first.
Hi, hi. Yeah. Oh.
Leave it all to me.
Let the show begin. Huh. Yeah. Oh. Huh. Hi. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. I'll protect us. Yeah.
Use this first.
Oh. Hi. Oh. Hi. 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 Yeah. Oh. Hi. Oh. Hi. Hi. Oh. Hi. Yeah. Oh. Hi.
Use this
Hi.
first.
Hi.
That seemed to work.
Shudder!
Must counterattack.
Yeah. Ha. Ha. Ha.
This of death.
Let's dance. Huh. Huh. Hi.
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just
Yeah.
begun.
Yeah. Rack and ruin.
Eat up. You need to hurry up.
I condemn you.
This one's well done.
Good grief. Eye for an eye.
Killjoy. We've only just begun.
Yeah. Vengeance will be mine.
This is well done.
Crush.
You need a hurry.
Steady as stone.
This one's well done.
La 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 la.
Feels hot.
Yeah. Huh. Yeah. Huh. 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 Rah. Rah. Huh.
Two. Get out of my way! I will end you.
Leave it all to me.
By royal decree.
One with my blade.
I slipped up.
Let the show begin.
Let's end this quickly.
Yeah.
Not breaking a sweat.
Rack and ruin.
No slacking off. This is it.
Shudder.
My work.
Yeah. Eye for an eye.
This is trouble.
Ha! More speed.
Huh. Yeah. 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 Huh.
Who's this first?
Huh. Huh. Oh.
Oz, reveal thyself.
That seemed to work.
Huh. Ouchie. Huh. 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 Huh.
Who's this first?
Let's dance. Huh. Hi. Huh. Oh.
Harden up.
Huh. 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 Hi. Yeah. Oh. Huh. 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 Yeah. Huh.
Who's this first?
Hi. Oh. Huh. 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 Hi.
That seemed to work.
Huh. 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 Hi. Hi. Huh. I'll protect us. Yeah.
Quiet.
Fourth, my blade. One with my blade.
There it is! That's where they put the diagram!
here, huh? I guess there's no other option.
Rack and ruin!
Leaving so soon.
Eye for an eye!
You dare provoke me! Fatui, come forth and dispose of them!
Flood of frost!
You can't run from death.
Crush!
I'll protect us.
Forth, my blade!
Shudder!
This is trouble.
Beg for mercy.
A touch of frost!
Use this first.
Spirit blade! Attack! Swift and merciful! Forth, my blade!
This must be it. They may very well have already made a copy of it. But without my uncle as their puppet, there'd be no use in them attacking the city.
The Fatui wouldn't have relied only on your uncle.
True. But if their plan had hinged purely on taking Mondstadt by force, as opposed to with the help of a puppet, they could have spared themselves the trouble. The Fatui are dishonest, but they wouldn't go as far as to start an open war. Their opposition wouldn't just be Mondstadt alone. Anyway, I'll inform the acting Grandmaster. She'll know how to handle things from here.
Oh yeah! You suddenly appeared at just the right moment!
I bet she's gonna say vengeance.
Yeah, about that. Because you stole my targets by attacking the Fatui I'd been tracking earlier. I came to exact my vengeance. You tried to do my job for me, and I'm here to return the favor.
Finally! After all this time, Paimon understands what you're saying! In reality, you sensed that something might happen to us during our investigation. You were worried about us and your uncle, so you brought a team to take a look.
My purpose was vengeance. Don't twist the story. You don't look too bright, but it turns out you have a knack for scheming. And mark my words, I'll remember that.
Hey, what do you mean Paimon doesn't look too bright?
How is she not too bright? She's literally sparkling. Glitter princess?
You have seeded a deep enmity between us. Just you wait. Even if you were to be completely destroyed, I would never forget you.
Bring it on!
I like your fighting spirit. I'll take this diagram back to the Knights of Favonius and take it from here.
Sure. Well, see you around.
That you will. And make sure not to steal my targets next time.
Yeah, because I'll definitely just stand there and get hit. Yep.
One with my blade.
I must leave no stone unturned. Someone needs assistance. I'll catch up. Let's dance.
I just beat his meat.
Let the show begin.
Where'd that squirrel go, bro?
It was worth the trouble.
Let's dance.
my blade.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll bring my seasonings.
I'll bring my seasonings.
Something's come up?
Something's come up.
Leave it all to me.
Ha!
seem tired. Would you like some tea? I'll brew you some. Do you take sugar? 1 cube or 2? Huh? I'll catch up. stone. I must leave no stone unturned.
Nice and spiky.
A touch of frost.
Steady as stone. I'll catch up. Leave it all to me. Steady as stone. As a dutiful maid would.
Out of the frying pan.
Someone needs. Everyone's lost. catch up. Someone needs... I must leave no stone unturned.
Forth, my blade!
Boba, get them! By royal
I'll catch up.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Nice and spicy!
Are you
Out of the frying
here
pan!
to play with me?
Didn't mean to leave.
Everyone's laundry is...
Looks like Space Bridge. Y'all know what I'm talking about? What's this? I'll be right back. Gonna go get Animo. Dr.
There's still a long road ahead.
F60.
Race you! Nice and spicy.
Odds reveal. Ha! Yeah. Ha! Yeah. Ja. Ha! Yeah. Windblade. Yeah. Yeah. Ha! Ha! Yeah. Ha! 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 Yeah. Ha! Yeah. Yeah. Ja. Yeah. Be gone. Ha! Ha!
Out of the frying pan.
By root.
Leave it all to me. Huh? Yeah. Ha. Ha.
Nice and spicy.
Another test subject.
Odds revealed by.
Steady as stone. Huh. Yeah.
I got careless.
Ha! Ha!
Pick
Ja.
something.
Ja.
The wrong
Ja.
test subject.
Whip.
Another test subject. Wrong test subject. I got careless.
Ja. Ja.
Have a little taste subject.
Ha! 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 Prepare to be blown away. Ja.
leave no stone unturned.
Oz, reveal!
I missed his...
Holy crap. I thought I said clamber. Holy crap. OMG. I literally cannot remember which one electric charge is. No, that's overloaded. I don't know if this is gonna work. Like, I don't know how it's gonna work. That's what I meant.
Nowhere to hide. Don't blink.
I'll be fine.
With sword comes shadow. Speed of light. Nowhere to hide. With sword comes shadow. Incoming. By royal decree.
on.
Nowhere to hide.
Come on.
Leave it all to me.
Yes.
A touch of frost. But how? Submit for judgment.
I must leave no stone unturned. Time to clean up. Leave it all to me.
Speed of light. Hey! Don't blink. Incoming. Hey! Don't blink. Oz, reveal thyself. Speed of light. Hey! Cut to the chase. Hey! Insubordination! Nowhere to hide. Don't blink! Hey! Got lucky that time. I'll be fine. Incoming! Hey!
Steady as stone.
By royal decree. Oz, reveal thyself. Don't blink. Cut to the chase. Hey!
I must leave no stone unturned. As a good night shirt.
Incoming! By royal decree.
Leave it all to me. I'll catch up.
One with my blade.
Speed of light. Incoming! Nowhere to hide. Don't blink! Hey! Ha! Be gone! Windblade! Back off! Power that ended Haishan! Ha! Speed of light!
Give up. Submit.
Don't waste my time.
Incoming. Nowhere to hide. Speed of light. Hey!
Eyes on me! Your life is mine.
A touch of frost.
I must leave no stone unturned, as a dutiful maid would.
Wings of darkness! Come, sever night from day!
Nice and spicy! Hey-ya!
From whence you came.
Steady as stone.
Cut to the chase. Don't blink. Hey! Prepare to be blown away!
Off with you!
To ashes! Give up. Submit. Don't waste my time.
Speed of light. Hey! With sword comes shadow. Incoming. Speed of light. Incoming. Nowhere to hide. Don't blink.
life is mine. Give up.
Incoming. Hey!
That was
Cut to the chase. Speed of light.
I got careless.
Power that ended Haishan! It's nothing. Don't waste my time.
Submit!
Give up.
Windblade. Yeah. Don't blink. With sword comes shadow.
Another test subject.
Odds revealed by...
Leave it all to me.
Swift and merciful.
As a good knight should. Steady as stone.
Forth, my blade.
Nice and spiced by royal decree.
You're open.
Leave it all to me. Time to clean up.
Swift and merciful.
Steady as stone.
Should replace my hammer.
Someone needs assistance.
Try.
Incoming. Prepare to be blown away.
I wasn't done.
Over here. Who can I find?
Oz, reveal thyself! Ha!
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Leave it all to me.
One with my blade.
As a dutiful maid would. I must leave no stone unturned.
As you wish, Mein Fräulein. Mein Fräulein.
Don't blink! Cut to the chase! Incoming! With sword comes shadow. Speed of light. Hey! Cut to the chase. Incoming. Hey! Prepare to be blown away! Windblade!
Submit! It's nothing.
Don't blink! With sword comes shadow. Incoming! Hey! Odds revealed by... Cut to the chase. Speed of light.
Give up. It's nothing. Blood repay.
Incoming. Hey!
Don't waste my time. Submit!
Speed of light. With sword comes shadow. Incoming. Wings of darkness. Come, sever night from day. Nowhere to hide. Speed of light. Hey!
It's nothing. Bye.
Don't blink. Cut to the chase. Incoming. Hey!
to clean up.
A touch of frost.
Leave it all to me.
One with my blade.
I'll catch up.
Out of the frying pan.
Swift and merciful. Spirit blade. Attack.
As a good knight should. I must leave no stone unturned.
Advance. Forth, my blade.
Leave it all to me. I'll catch up. Steady as stone. Time to clean up.
Windblade. Be gone. Windblade. By royal decree.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Hey! Ha! With sword comes shadow. Speed of light.
Give up. Submit.
Incoming! Hey! Yeah! Cut to the chase! Don't blink! Odds revealed! Speed of light! I'll be fine. With sword comes shadow. Don't blink! Hey! Windblade! Yeah! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Yeah! Windblade! Speed of light! Cut to the chase!
Don't waste my time. Bah! Yeah. Huh. Yeah. It's nothing.
Ha! 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 Yeah! Windblade! Yeah! Incoming! Don't blink! Hey! With sword comes shadow. Incoming! By royal decree. Prepare to be blown away! Speed of light! Nowhere to hide. Incoming!
Give up. Submit. Rude. Don't waste my time. It's nothing.
Odds revealed by... Ha! Yeah! Ha! With sword comes shadow. Ha! Yeah! Speed of light. Ha! Ha! Don't blink. Cut to the chase. Speed of light. Windblade. Don't blink. Hey. Nowhere to hide. Speed of light. Hey. Don't blink. Cut to the chase! Incoming! Don't blink! Hey! By Royal... Ha!
One with my blade.
I must leave no stone unturned. I missed a spot. Leave it all to me.
Swift and merciful.
I'll catch up.
Nice and spicy.
Charge! One with my blade.
Steady as stone. As a dutiful maid would. I must leave no stone unturned.
A touch of frost. Submit for judgment.
Leave it all to me. I'll catch up. As a good knight should.
Reveal thyself! Oh, goodness! Shadow Raven! Let night fall!
Yeah! Ha! Incoming! Yeah! Ha! With sword comes shadow! Speed of light. Cut to the chase. Incoming. Hey! Stronger than I thought. Nowhere to hide.
Give up. Your life is mine. It's nothing. Submit.
By royal decree. Speed of light. Don't blink. Yeah, with sword comes shadow.
Don't waste my time. Your life is mine. You wait. It's nothing.
Oz, reveal thyself.
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
Don't waste my time. Give up. Your life is mine.
By royal cut to the chase. Incoming. Hey! Speed of light. Hey!
Submit. It's nothing.
Don't blink. With sword comes shadow.
Race you! Boba, get them!
Charge!
You're toast!
I must leave no stone unturned.
Forth, my blade!
Steady as stone. I I must leave no stone unturned, as a dutiful maid would.
Out of the frying pan!
Leave it all to me.
One with my blade. From whence you came.
Boba, get them! Eat this!
Forth, my blade.
Time to clean up.
A touch of frost.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Swift and merciful.
If there's nothing better to do, we could go foraging for ingredients. Someone needs assistance.
I'll catch up.
catch up. Leave it to me. All of it. Whatever it...
Hello, nice to meet you. My name is Xiangling. I'm a chef from Liyue. My favorite place is the chicken. I mean... Hello, nice to meet you. My name is Xiangling. Is there time for a quick snack? I'll whip one in no time.
Whenever you need me, I'll be there. You seem tired. Would you like some tea? I'll brew you some. Do you take sugar? 1 cube or 2? Whenever you need me, I'll be there.
Don't underestimate the beetle. They can be some of the toughest little guys around. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Want to know what's on this beetle's diet? Sweat and tears, that's what. That's how it gets stronger. I think we can all learn something from that.
Leave it to me. All of it. Whatever it is. What exactly is it? I didn't quite catch your request.
In a trade war, the perfect hunter leaves no trace. Give up. Your life is mine. Don't waste my time. It's nothing.
Attaboy!
Submit! Give up.
Pull in!
Leave it all to me.
Is that all you
As
got?
a good night should.
Advance!
Steady as stone.
It's nothing. Is this the end of Genshin?
I'll catch up.
Rally!
I must leave no stone unturned. Time to clean up.
Attaboy!
Someone.
Charge! Let's roll!
Don't waste my time.
You want some of this?
Give up. Your life is mine. We are all but one.
Stone. As a good knight should. I'll catch up.
Someone needs assistance.
Whenever you need me, I'll be...
Incoming!
Advance!
Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go. Speed of light. Don't blink!
Leave it all to me.
I'll catch up.
Diona, bartender of the Cat's Tail. I charge a hefty fee for private events. Huh? You didn't come here for a drink? Then I accept your invitation, I suppose. Here you go. Fried fish with my special sauce. Relax, I didn't add anything strange. My cooking is actually really good when I want it to be. Stop talking and try it already. That's better. Oh, and, happy birthday! Hey-ya! Pew pew! On the rocks! Shaken and stirred! Scratched ya! Think you can bully me? Diana special! Can't handle your drink, huh? Look at you, booze hound! Huh, I'm here. Let's go, let's go! Whew. 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 I'm flying! If it doesn't ruin a drink, it isn't treasure. So glittery. Must control urge to pounce. Potential treasure? All right, curiosity. You win again. I won't accept defeat. Meow. It's not over yet. Ugh. Oh, I smell wine. Spring Fairy, don't leave me. Can't keep my eyes open. Got me that time. Where'd that come from? The hunt begins. Need my help as usual? Leave it to me. The hunt begins! wasn't waiting for you. I just happened to be resting. That stretch feels good. Lizard tail, pepper, star conch. What else do I need to create the most dreadfully disgusting cocktail? I wasn't waiting for you. I just happened to be resting.
stone. I'll catch up.
Oz, reveal thyself! I summon thee!
It's not over yet!
I must leave no stone unturned. All in a day's work. Someone needs assistance. Steady as stone.
Nice and spicy!
Destiny has brought me hither. Cry out,
Hello, Morihiko. How's business these days?
Yoimiya, there you are. I thought you might show up. Ha, no need to beat around the bush. You're here for the fireworks materials, I assume. I put a batch aside just for you. It'll definitely be enough.
Huh? Really? How did you know?
Because a fireworks show is coming up. And that usually means you'll be running all over the place trying to get your hands on some last-minute materials. I've come to expect it now. There's always a few extras unaccounted for, eh?
Oh, so sorry for bothering you every time.
Ah, come on now. You know I didn't mean it like that. I'd sooner have my business go under than turn down one of your requests. What about you two? Are you the ones needing some fireworks made? It's no trouble at all, my friend. Once when I had an argument with my son, Yoimiya was the one who came and calmed him down. I'm hopeless at communicating with him. If it wasn't for Yoimiya, who knows? He probably would have run away by now.
It's because Yoimiya is a girl.
Nah, he was never gonna come to that. He's a sensitive kid and he cares a lot about your feelings. It's just, he doesn't know how to express it. Maybe if you turn that frown upside down once in a while, he might feel more at ease.
Yeah, I guess I'm probably too serious around him.
Bro,
Which
dude,
is
that can make you
strange,
just
because I
move.
don't think I'm anything like that when I'm talking with other people.
Don't worry about it. No one's perfect. If you have any more trouble in the future, just come to me. Even if it's not fireworks related, I'll happily oblige. Customers come first. Always.
All right, then. Everyone's always saying what a good kid you are. Your father must be very proud of you. Go ahead and take the ore, by the way. It's on the house.
Oh, no, you don't. That's out of the question.
Don't worry. Just take it as a token of my gratitude.
Gratitude won't pay your bills, though. Don't do this to me. Can't we just play by normal business rules here?
I already said it's fine. Please, just take it. Surely you've got a load of other things you need to get done today.
Well, how about this then? I'll record this in my notebook, and we can consider it a down payment against any fireworks you want to purchase in the future.
There's no convincing you, is there? All right, then, if you insist. Pass on my regards to your dad. Tell him Morihiko wishes him health and happiness.
Will do. You look after yourself as well. Don't push yourself too hard. You don't want to make yourself ill again.
Everyone seems to really like you, Yoimiya.
You're not the first person to say that. In fact, some people think I'll literally do any favor they ask me to.
Any?
When that happens, I say to them, hey, this is a fireworks store. We do fireworks. But they don't always listen.
I have
so
a firework
it
in
can't
my
be helped.
pants.
But also, it's not really a big deal. Anyway, we've gotten all the materials we need now, so that solves that problem. Next, we just need to go find someone to process them.
Watch it be like 10 iron ore.
Everything is going smoothly, just as I planned.
I'm here.
Hajime! Mr. Aminoma, it's me!
Animoma.
Ah, Yoimiya. If I'm not mistaken, you must be here for some firework materials.
Yeah. Seems like everyone knows how busy Yoimiya gets leading up to the fireworks show.
I'm very sorry. Would you be able to wait for a while? I have quite a backlog of weapons orders right now.
No worry. Oh, wait, actually, yeah, that could be a problem. Some worries. How about this? Do you need a hand? As long as we can get through your orders, you can help me process my ore, right?
That will depend on my master.
Oh, you don't mind, do you, Mr. Aminoma? As you know, it's not long now until the Naganohara fireworks show starts. There's still a lot of fireworks left to make, if I don't finish them on time.
Talkative as ever, I see, dear child. The essence of Amenoma art is patience and focus. When the mind is disturbed, it will show in the blade that is forged. If you badger Hajime like this, you will only succeed in disrupting his concentration.
But this is a special circumstance, surely. The Naganohara fireworks show is right around the corner.
So give me your ore, and I will process it for you.
Huh? Master, you mean you'll do the work personally?
Still hitting the sword.
Is that so surprising? It is, after all, the only option.
Thank you for helping out, Mr. Aminoma.
You're quite welcome. The Naganohara fireworks show is an important event. This I know well. In addition to this, I am indebted to Ryunosuke for all the business he has given me. But Yoimiya, you should plan things more carefully in the future. Do not rush everything at the last minute.
I'll try my best. In the future, I'll get some extra materials in to cover any unexpected changes of plan late in the day.
Though for you, dear child, no matter how much you prepare in advance, it may never be enough. Excuse me. I will be back shortly.
Mr. Amenoma! Just look at the shape and size of these grains! It's beautiful! I'm at a loss for words. It's been a while since I've seen you take up your tools, but it looks like your craft hasn't degraded one bit.
Of course. I have studied these techniques my whole life. They are impossible for me to forget.
Yeah, right.
So
Amnesia.
have Amenoma Art and Naganohara Fireworks been working together for a long time already?
Back in the day, it was my master, and Ryunosuke's father. The people may have changed from one generation to another, but the ingredients required to make fireworks have remained the same. Hajime, in the future, this will be up to you.
I know.
Dude, stop beating your meat for once.
All right, I won't bother you guys any longer. Oh, remember to come and watch the fireworks. Okay, time to head off. Koichi probably isn't back just yet, but let's go wait for him.
I forgot who Koichi is. Who Koichi is.
Can I improve my culinary skills?
Oh yeah, the guy that's doing the boat or something like that.
Just as I thought, he isn't back yet. But not to worry, because actually, I've been hoping for a chance to have a nice long chat with you all day. Sorry for dragging you with me everywhere. Everyone's been so good to me, though. It's all gone really smoothly.
Feels like Paimon has barely spoken a word this whole trip.
I felt like I was neglecting you guys, so I wanted to find an opportunity to catch up. When we first met, I was in a hurry. We didn't have a chance to sit down and have a proper chat. You guys are travelers, right? So, where else did you go before coming to Inazuma? I haven't been to Liyue before, but from what I've heard from Miss Beto, it sounds like a really interesting place. But something big happened there recently, right? Didn't their Archon leave all of a sudden?
Yeah, a lot of crazy things went down as a result. Luckily, everyone worked together to stave off a huge disaster that could have wiped out the whole city.
Oh, well, that's good to hear. I gotta say, it's pretty remarkable that the citizens managed to step up and keep things going even after their Archon left. I mean, I sure can't imagine Inazuma without the Shogun. My friend once said to me that only people with a strong will and a clear purpose decide to go traveling. Maybe it's to see a certain view or to fulfill a certain wish. So, what made you guys embark on your treacherous journey to Inazuma?
And we're looking for answers from the gods, too.
You were separated from your family because of a god? Oh. That must be really tough. I get it. Well, if that's how it is, then that's how it is. You know, I was going to ask if you guys wanted to stay here in Inazuma. Unlike the outside world, what Inazuma seeks is eternity. In other words, a state of tranquility where very little ever changes. The advantage of that is that if you're ever tired from your journey, Inazuma's a great place to come and rest. Let me put it this way. I was just worried that you might be getting weary. If you keep pressing on in that state, you might start to lose sight of the things that made you want to start your journey in the first place.
This is actually boring.
Sometimes. That's also just how it is.
When you're exhausted, everything becomes an uphill struggle. Even trying to have fun. You won't be able to enjoy yourself if you're too tired. An adventurer friend of mine once told me that if you're too focused on reaching the end of the race, you'll miss a lot of opportunities and precious moments to be had along the way. Don't worry, though. I'm sure I can think of some way to get you feeling relaxed and happy. And you're here now, so even if you're gonna leave eventually, I want to make sure you at least leave with fond memories. Who knows? Once you're reunited with your family, maybe you'll find Inazuma the right kind of place to call home. I already have an idea of the color and type of fireworks I want to give you guys. I'll keep it a secret for now, though.
Yoimiya, I'm back. Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's head over to the boat. Or, did you want to keep chatting a little longer? Okay, good. Let's go then. Just act naturally, though. We don't want to raise any suspicion.
If it can withstand the storms out on the ocean, it must be super sturdy, right?
Absolutely. Rest assured that the quality is guaranteed.
I'm here.
Wait, before I go there, I need to go do something. Where is it? I need to go to Conch Guy.
Potential treasure? All right, Curiosity. You win again. Can wake me up. Sure, right. That's not gonna hold anything. That's way too small.
Can't be helped, I'm afraid. This is the biggest and sturdiest boat that I can provide. It's built from the finest Inazuman timber. Still, I'll be the first to admit that if he's planning to ride this into the storm, it's going to be exceedingly dangerous.
I'm also hoping Sakajiro won't have to use it. It's just there as a last resort. I gotta say though, Koichi, it feels like your craft has improved once again.
I'm not the one you should be praising. It's all thanks to the guys who kindly pitched in. To avoid detection, we each worked on our own materials separately, then assembled them secretly in the night. This is the largest we could afford to build. Any bigger and there's no way it would pass the Tenryou Commission's inspection.
Let's store the boat here for now then. I'll fill Sakajiro in when I get back. He'll need to make some preparations before setting sail.
Uh-oh. Paimon feels really worried all of a sudden. Doesn't helping Sakajiro make you a collaborator in the eyes of the Tenryou Commission?
Maybe it does, but I knew what I was getting into from the moment I agreed to help him. family has pretty good connections with the Yashiro Commission. We work very closely with them. And whenever there's a national event of any sort, the other two commissions come to us too. As long as I'm polite and respectful and don't cause a fuss, they won't look to cause trouble for me either. And anyway, to your point about collaboration, you've been helping out too, right?
That's true. This was all a collaborative effort. Wait! Oh no!
Ah, so you're seasoned crooks already, eh? Don't know what I was worried about then. Anyway, thanks for everything, Koichi. And your fireworks are ready, so just go pick them up from my house whenever you want. While you're there, you can get my pops to settle the boat construction fees.
Oh,
gosh,
don't
almost
worry
fell
about
asleep.
paying anything. Third Sis would be sure to scold me if she found out I'd taken Mora from the Naganoharas.
Who's Third Sis?
Oh, let me explain this one. It's a story my pops told me. There used to be a thriving merchants guild in Inazuma. It got really prosperous. At one point, there were a dozen or so kids born around the same time to the families of the guild. They all grew up together, each of them learning their respective family's business. They were a tightly knit group of friends, but eventually, they all grew up and decided they each wanted to go into business themselves. It was inevitable that business would send them all to different corners of the world, and that they'd have far less opportunity to see each other in the future.
That's right. Just before we went our separate ways, the eldest of the group suggested that we should all go watch some fireworks together one last time.
I'm gonna make it so it's the screen's bigger. Just type something if, like, I go
They
AFK.
were all very ambitious types,
So I know
and
to
each
wake
had their
up.
own knack for doing business. One by one, they left, until Koichi was the only one of them remaining in Inazuma. After that, he hardly saw them. But whenever one of them did come back to visit, fireworks would always be involved.
Yeah, no matter how close you and your friends are, there's always going to be some distance after being separated for a long time. But as soon as the fireworks lit up the sky, it'd instantly take us right back to our childhood, and we'd be chatting away like in the old days. To us, those memories are eternal.
Oh, so this is what you meant when you were talking about commemorating things.
Yep, that's exactly right. That's why I can't let people down when they're counting on me for their fireworks. Anyway, I need to go update Sakujiro. See you, Koichi. Thanks again for your help.
Yeah, I should get out of here too. I don't want to get caught red-handed.
Okay, story time. So, whenever Koichi brings one of his friends from the trade association to see me, they always mention how they used to play with me when I was a kid, or held me once as a baby, or something. But there are so many of them in that friendship group, and I don't remember anything from that age anyway, so I never have a clue who they are. One time, he shows up with another one of his friends, and the friend asks me if I remembered him. So I'm like, yes, I do. You held me once when I was just a baby. Koichi just bursts out laughing and says, actually, this is one of his carpenter friends. Turns out he's a lot younger than he looks. Just a few years older than me. I went bright red and must have apologized like a million times. It was so embarrassing. The boat is ready and waiting. I'll mark the location for you on the map. Before you leave, I recommend that you pack some food and water. You can never be too prepared.
After how much effort it took to get back in, it's hard to convince myself to leave again. Especially when I'll be going up against the stormy ocean on a tiny little boat. My prospects don't look great.
Well, they won't look much better if you get caught by the Terrio Commission. I'm afraid that sooner or later they are going to find you here. Time is starting to run out.
I'm sorry. I'll make sure to get out of here before they come.
I promise, I won't cause you and your family any more trouble.
I didn't mean it like that. If we ever ran into any problems, I'm sure I'd figure something out. But if the Tenryou Commission does catch up to you, then make a run for the boat.
Okay, I won't let them catch me. But... no, I guess this whole trip was a waste in the end.
Why did you want to come back to Inazuma anyway? Is there something you wanted to do?
I didn't used to like this place at all. That's why I left. But looking back on things now, I was really just running away from my responsibilities. Once I started to realize that, I got restless. I couldn't stop thinking about the people and the things I'd left behind. So forget it. What does it matter now? It's too late anyway. I originally wanted to make up for all my regrets, but instead, I found myself in the situation I'm in now.
What a pity.
Talk to us about it. Maybe we could...
If only there was no Sakoku decree, huh? Anyway, don't worry. We're not going to bother you about it. We'll keep trying to buy you as much time as possible until you reach your final decision. The Tenryou Commission. If only they weren't so overzealous, there might be a way. Oh, that's right! That elderly couple, old customers of ours, their son's in the Tenryou Commission, isn't he? Yeah, quite high up as well. That's it. I'll go talk to them. Maybe they can do something.
Are you sure they won't just report me instead?
Oh, don't worry about that. They're really nice people. I know them well. They won't cause us any issues. All right. You should get back indoors, Sakujiro. We'll be back in no time at all. Okay, let's go. Time waits for no one. Wait, hang on. What about the fireworks? All those materials? There's so many orders to finish. Pots! Pots! No, never mind. I know. I'll write him a note telling him to sort out the fireworks.
Ahem! Why did you cut Paimon off earlier?
Because what he needs isn't an answer. Just time.
Well, if it isn't Yoimiya. Come on in, dear. Come and take a seat. Are these two your friends?
Yes, they're travelers from afar. Outsiders have a very difficult time getting into Inazuma nowadays.
Indeed, these are unprecedented times. But seeing as they came all this way, we locals should give them a warm welcome.
Oh, before I forget, I brought the fireworks that you ordered.
Oh, thank you, dear. Your family is so good to us every year. First your father, and now you. I wonder if I'll still be around to see the next hair of Naganohara fireworks.
Of course you will. You're both in great health. Don't say things like that. It's bad luck.
We aren't as young as we once were, though. The body knows it. It used to be that I could spend all day working the land, carrying water back and forth. But now, even a moment of light work leaves me with all sorts of aches and pains. I wanted to do some weeding yesterday, but as soon as I bent down to get started, I suddenly felt that if I went any further, I wouldn't be able to get back up again.
No worries. Say no more. We'll handle it.
No, no, no. We can't be putting you to work when you're a guest in our home. I'll just go fetch the tea and some snacks, and then we'll continue our conversation. Oh, that hurt.
It's fine. It's not like it's the first time I've helped you with chores.
No trouble, really. We don't mind helping.
Oh, you're such good kids. As for mine, he's all grown up now. Hasn't found anyone yet. And he doesn't visit very often. If you're quite sure it's no trouble,
And you and
then...
Mia on roller skates?
I have some pickled radish here. Would you mind delivering it to Satoru on the other side of the village?
Sure, it won't take us a moment. The old folks aren't very mobile, so come on, let's help them out. We'll get rid of the weeds first, and then deliver the pickled radish.
Yeah, I'm good. Dumbass. Wait. Fuck. What? Oh.
One day, I'll be as great as Ryuji.
Yeah, you got it! And that should just about do it. Satoru is on the other side of the village. Let's go see him now.
Let's go, let's go.
Hey, Satoru! How have you been? Keeping well?
Yeah, same as usual. Not much has changed.
All thanks to the support. We sold some fire.
That must mean a lot more work for you. If it gets too much...
We should be fine. Oh, yeah.
Oh, but then I try.
Speaking of your...
They're doing well. Being close to now, Mr.
Huh. They didn't... You make a good point.
Oh, I'm sure.
Now that we finished all the chores, it's time to talk to the Imatanis about Sakujiro.
One day, I'll be as great as Ryuji. Grandma's got lots of stories.
You seem tired. Would you like some tea? I'll brew you some. Do you take sugar? 1 cube or 2?
That's sad. What?
Vom. Red.
Bruh, what the? Stop. Bruh, I'm so fucking bored. Screaming, crying, farting, dying. The fuck? Gongoozler. Okay. Oh my gosh. Give me a fucking low level. Fuck. Fuck you, Marrow. Whatever the fuck it is. You fucking bitch, dude. You mother.
Whenever you need me, I'll be there.
Follow the wind.
Submit! Yeah.
I'll catch up. steady as stone. Huh? Huh? Yeah. Huh. Huh. Yeah. Huh. 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 Yeah. Yeah. Huh. 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 Hmm. Yeah. Huh. 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 Yeah.
Thing's so fucking dumb. There's a robot after all, so.
Yeah. Huh? Yeah. Huh. Huh. Someone needs assistance. I'll catch up. Huh? You seem tired. Would you like some tea? I'll brew you some. Do you take sugar? 1 cube or 2? Yeah. Leave it to me. All of it. Whatever it is. What exactly is it? I didn't quite catch your request. Whenever you need me, I'll be there.
I hate this fish.
Well, you couldn't have done it without Paimon.
Someone needs assistance. I'll catch up. Someone needs assistance.
Another test subject. Try. You're open.
I'll catch up. I'll catch up. Leave it all to me. Someone needs to... Steady as stone. Someone needs assistance.
Another test subject. That tingle?
of it, whatever it is. What exactly is it? I didn't quite catch your request. Whenever you need me.
Whew. Ha! I'm here. Let's go, let's go!
needs assistance.
Oh, don't worry. Grandma's got lots.
I'll catch up. Someone needs assistance.
Sorry, quit. I'm really bored.